Hello. Morning. I need to pause here and thank you for your Tier 2 subscription. Not gonna lie, I'm feline very fortunate to produce pun content. Such wonderful meowmentum. Meow.
Smiley cat face emoji, Lark Shades, smiley cat face emoji, just, cat emoji, subscribed, cat emoji, at, cat emoji, tier 2, smiley cat face emoji, and quiet said. Let there be stream. And there was stream. And then the stream was alright I guess. I don't know, 48 months is a lot lol.
Wow! Lark says, thanks for resubscribing at Tier 2 for 48 months. That's almost a year. Holy fuck. He's also reminded me to fix one thing I know I can fix very quickly, which will definitely fix itself super quickly or break instantly. We'll see. It's gonna be one of those things. Welcome in, everybody. It is a new week. Monday. I'm certain I know what it is.
Hi Queep, it's Sarah here, the stars one, not the hat one. I hope that on this partnerversary you will gain just one more brain cell than our second favourite himbo, Leon Kennedy. If you do that, then we will guarantee that Ada will send you both a text and a rocket launcher. So you better get training on that shake weight, just in case. Love you, bye!
You broke your own sign, Coffee! No! Get him!
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Stop cheering. Okay. Thank you, Coffee. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Dun, 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 dun. Ah!
Trits.
What the? You zoomed right off screen. Oh yeah, ready? Woo! 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 Where was I? Oh, yeah. Woo! 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 Ah! Birthday!
Happy birthday to you. We wish you a happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Schizo, happy birthday! Oh, my lord. On the alert, it says $4, Yeti gets a treat. Does it? Well, now I have to check. Hold on. I don't know if it's supposed to say that, because if I gave him too much treats at one point, he would explode. Hold, please. Let me check. Hopefully that one thing that Coffee mentioned goes away. Let me try refreshing this sheet. Oh, yeah, yep, it works. Good job, Coffee. About that thing. About that place. Did you get that thing I sent you? Treat. Shut up, me. I am looking at my alerts, which are over here. It says $4, Yeti gets a treat. I need to check and make sure this is not hearsay on my alerts page. Oh, it does say Yeti gets a treat. I think that's also because it has a... Oh, yeah, Lark, that's because the $4 donation, there's one of the alerts is Yeti getting a treat, literally. Okay, so I had like a whole thing of like, give treats to cats. Give a, you know, the churros, like the meat tubes you give to your pets. I was giving those to Wolfie and treats to Yeti. And then I realized, after their yearly physicals, they were getting fat. Like specifically, hey, how's it going? How they doing? Hey, so what are you feeding them? Nothing, just a normal amount of food, and I think I see the problem. Let me rectify that. I don't think anyone's had a phone that you actually hang up like this in 25 years. Maybe just... Do people do something different now? Are they just like, hey, what's up? And that's it for ads.
Oh. Well, that's fine then. We don't want overweight animals.
That one of Wolfie wrestling with another kitten who looks suspiciously like Wolfie has interrupted my train of thought entirely. It's so hard to hang up the hand phone. You can't slam the phone. Like, you used to be able to go like, ting! Now you're just, Argh! And don't look at it wrong or the screen cracks. They're coming back in style. You can get ones you just put SIM cards in. I just throw my phone when I'm done. Oh, no, that'd be fantastic. All right, later. You can't slam the phone, but make sure you have Apple Care. I love the term Apple Care. It implies that they care. They don't. They shan't. And they won't. You guys excited to turn into beavers again today?
Personal note, yesterday was my wife and I's 18th wedding anniversary.
Personal note. Woo! Let's go! Very fantastic. Excellent. All right, which one of you forgot? Neither. Good. Okay. Which one of you did? Which would be very funny. About your Apple cares about your wallet and their profit line and profit margins. And their fucking gift cards. Holy shit. Coffee, thank you for the 10 gifted subs once again. Lark for the 100 bits and for resubscribing at tier 2. Y'all are fantastic. We both almost forgot until day before. Oh. I miss slapping old televisions to get them to work. That one I've seen work, and it startles me. But also, probably you shouldn't slap your TV to make it work. But I'm not your dad. The rotary phone where you slap it, the little ringing sound after is, oh yeah, you slap it, it would go, bing! Because the bell inside would get smacked so hard from your clang, it was like, and you only really did that if it was like a hostage negotiation, which only happened like 3 or 4 times a week in the 90s. Which, wow, the 90s sucked. I think I was just reminiscing about the 90s a bunch. Anyway, we're going to be looking for a bit as my Planet Crafter base is currently going under newly forming lake. Steiner, great game. Love Planet Crafter. Thorlar's playing it right now. It's fantastic. Let's start the week off with a... I don't know, what about one of these? Yeah, let's start that. Let's start that. Y'all got, or a prank call. Oh, remember when prank calls were a thing? Crimson, all right, okay. All right. Crimson just jumping on the gun to be beavered as soon as possible. I did not play Timberborn over the weekend, despite my tendency to... Wait. Nailed it. Thank you, Foxmere, for an Octarine of Time sticker at 200 bits. Good lord. Crimson, hold on. God. Oh, there's an update for Timberborn. Oh, God. Was there an update? Fixed a rare crash occurring while disabling the stream overlay. Buildings that stopped by automation no longer input carry. Oh, my. That's a good sticker. Schizo. That's a good one you found. I need to add resources to the map. Still working on a custom Queet logo map. I saw that in the Discord chat and said, oh, God, fantastic. I'm terrified. Hey, and thanks for kicking a hype train up. I've noticed that I just sort of jump into game very quickly of late, and I don't think I have any reason to mess with that. I did do some cool stuff over the weekend. New Sticker Monday, and I've got 30 bits. Hell yeah. I will not ask someone else to play it unless I can beat it first. Larksage, you can beat any of the maps. I'm almost certain of it. You just have to live and not die. And live and not die. It seems like you could probably manage most of the...
Nope.
I'm very subtly trying to open up Timberborn in the background. Nope, in the foreground. Nope, in the... Hold on. As the game capture is now going to immediately... left turn the mood into the dirt as we play Timberborn again. You guys familiar with beavers? Because you will be. Now I have 0. Nightser, thank you very much for the 25 and 5 bits. I've been kind of enjoying the hell out of this game. I will say over the weekend that I played a lot of Slay the Spire 2, and I played a lot of other games. Then beavers. Beavers, look out! I mean, you can eat it, right? Fucking love beavers. Damn straight, Desert Ice. You. This is our Timberborn beavers, y'all. This game came out like a week and a half ago, and it's fantastic. And startlingly full of mortality. Dear God. So far, chat, we've been playing this game a little bit of late, and it's fantastic, and I love it so much. And the only way we've lost beavers has never been to a lack of hydration. No beaver has died in our colony from thirst. No beaver has died from a lack of wood. And no beaver has died from not being stuffed. I got as far as make a water wheel in the tutorial and close it, and have been figuring it out myself. Hell yeah! Beavers are best soaking wet. Absolutely. I have not touched our map since we last played it because I was getting totally enamored with it, and I didn't want to touch it because y'all at any point can be turned into beavers at any point with this nice little redeem we have in chat called bribery, or there's a channel point redemption for 1,000 channel points if you would like. I have not touched it, so therefore this should work properly, unless I was messing around. Oh, yeah. Yep. You can tell I haven't touched it. We got a tail stamper. What's a tail stamper, you ask? Well, it's where you can upload your own images onto a literal, like, stamper. Yeah. So, naturally, one of the first things we did was stamp some tails. God damn it, Thorlar. Here's one option. Here's the other option. And we're building a second one so we can expand on our options dramatically. Because if they print on their tails using extract, which is something you can get out of bad water. Let me back up. Our beavers have tails. It's pretty awesome. Here is the Oasis, or Oasis, which is the name I gave it because I'm very creative. Goodbye, Hype Train. R.I.P. We have currently 62 beavers. Crimson, we're going to check if you're still alive. You are alive.
I walked this straight on the ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. Light of Color. Makes me think you might be British, or you're a Terry Pratchett fan, or both. Warzy Blue. Oh, Warzy, you're still there. Look. Actually, you gifted 5 subs. Hold on. Warzy Blue 3. The Return. Oh. Son of. Am I still alive? Kale, let's check. I have terrible news. Crimson, you are still alive. Hadoot, you're dead. Hold on. Hold please. There's a 1-minute cooldown on that command. And we're in our 3rd generation of beavers. We also have zip lines. Let me just tell you, we started with this, and we've expanded outwards significantly. We learned some horrible things last time, though, so I'm pretty excited about it. Thank you for the shout out to Warzy Blue. Leighton just noticed that Twitch got rid of my watch streak. Am I allowed to riot? Also, happy Monday. Did they? I hope not. That'd be kind of annoying. I've noticed the watch streaks occasionally get reset for no fun reason. But I know there's like some weirdness with the VODs you can watch. There is an assortment of like... Oh my god. I may have missed it. Did you get Crimson's beaver 7 minutes ago? Crimson, I believe, also... Yep, they still have a beaver. They work at the lodge. They're 13 years old. That's them right there. They have a cool tail. And zip lines. The zip lines... Ah! Skitzo! Skitzo, you're dead. Hold on. I'll undead you. FPS. FPS. Or FP. Skitto. Be beavered. Yes. I went from 45 to 0 and I was in chat last stream. The fuck? Insanely poor the 4th. Oh, are you? Oh! Not yet, buddy. You're 51. You're doing just fine. Daffy! Oh, you started that with OGL, so I said oglo, 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 instead of log, 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 log. Everybody, wakey, wakey. Yeah! Lizzie Best grew up. Pujati was born. Didid was born. Bodjev grew up. Kina grew up. I got interrupted at work. Was determined that I was alive. You are not you have some dead. You're a little dead. You got it right the first time. Yeah. Welcome to the Oasis, which is our only water source. This water seep has kept us alive the entire time. Grew up, I heard, threw up. That also is possible. Taffy, let me see how beavery we've got. We got some stragglers. Yeah, okay. Taffy, nay, I think you are the second? Gron, I'm sorry about your watch streak. There's nothing I can do about it on my end, unfortunately. It's a newer feature, and that's the best I can do. Here we have our water. This has kept us alive, and we've progressed and advanced, and we have an observatory now, which is pretty cool. And we just are basically doing our beaver best. And last time we encountered something called a bad tide. All around us on this map is bad water. Bad water is left over from all the dead humans, who are all dead. Guess how they died? I'm thinking it had to do with the bad water. We have been adapting the area to our needs and avoiding the bad water. Unfortunately, as the map has progressed, both the bad water and droughts have affected us quite egregiously. Our poor beavers have had to suffer through quite a bit of turmoil, but we have not, and I stress this, we have not lost a beaver to anything except old age. And the moment we do, I'm going to quit this playthrough and throw my computer into the river. Absolutely. The river. How cute are those zip lines? Where did you find gravity for power? I have not found gravity for power. Currently we have... for power, currently what we have is... The game says do a water wheel to generate power. There's no rivers. And we're currently 2.7 days into a drought, and we might all die. Which is possible, but we'll see. What we powered our things with is geothermal power, of all things. Which got added, I think, apparently in a later update. But check it out. The Earth is working for us and allowing us to power all of our projects, which is pretty cool. We've also recently discovered dynamite and are currently in the process of rerouting some of this nasty, evil, bad water that has been ruining our crops and our water for some time. Hopefully. Unfortunately, right now there is a drought, so we cannot complete our project of making a line of explosives, which I did not know I could do until very recently, and now we get to blow up the terrain, everybody. Oh shit, that's sick, yeah. Ever popular cat, where are you? Ever? You are not alive. Ever? Popular cat. 2. There you go. Oh, and I don't have a beaver. I got you. Aced. You also have no beaver. You have been around for a minute, so I think you're the 3rd. Aced. Coffee. 3. There we go. I think I got everybody. Yeah, okay. I will say if they're not child beavers...
My friend told me over the weekend they got a new game. Oh, hold on, I'm taking this phone call. Hello? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. No, I told them if they want the latte to have their assistants go get it instead of getting it themselves. They don't have assistants? Why are we friends with them again? Ugh, whatever. Bye. So anyways, my friend told me they got a new game over the weekend, and it's all about keeping their beavers wet and happy, and I'm like, that's so rude.
Interesting, thank you. Ahoy! Ahoy, Preem Chat. Larks, thank you for the 300 bits and the really startlingly accurate rendition of a barista's entire life. No! Oh, shit. Uh-oh. How long are you guys... what's your drought resistance? Dies in 11 days. Dies in 7 days. 7 days. Dies in 11 days. Oh, okay. So we've lost our water supply up here. This aquifer we've built is, because it's a drought for the next 2.3 days, all the water that we have on hand disappears. It stops filling, which is bad, but fortunately for us, we do have a large supply of water that I have maintained because I don't want our beavers to ever go unwet. Oh, Kale, there you are. Just waiting for that. Kale, Kale, Kale.
KWK. We. Fair.
Aquifer. Lark Shades. with the bribery. There we go. Lark Shades the Pedantic. Pedantic. There. I can't add any things behind it. Alas. It's an aquifer. See? Aquifer. Aqua, Yui, fur. Humans' last-ditch attempt to recover what was lost. They tried. It didn't go well. There is water that we are pumping out of the ground here. Unfortunately, during a drought, even the seeps here, the water stops flowing. And that's not supposed to pop out of the top. So what we've had to do is acquire a large amount of reserve water, which, thank God, we have this bad boy that holds 1,200 water because all our other water was not sufficient. We have expanded our colony dramatically to 62 beavers, 63 beavers. And from our 32 beavers, that's almost double. There you go, that was going crazy. That was what it was for, but okay. You're okay. Hang in there, guys. No water goes anywhere. No bad water goes anywhere. The bad water recedes, but so too does our good water. Our mission, I think today, is several things. First, we have to advance our beaver technology. Our beavers demand the best that technology can offer. Like that. That's a very good point. Thank you, Jesus. Holy crap. Wait, Coffee. Let me check if you're in here. Hi, Coffee. We're doing well. Chad, I spent most of my weekend doing a worksheet for streaming that might actually work. Coffee, hold on. You are Coffee, I think the third. You are 18. What's that clip from? That clip is from a movie called Serenity. And it is about a lady who sees some monsters in her brain who are on their way to attack people. And then I replaced it with, instead of saying reavers, she says beavers. And it's very funny because this was prior to me taking this game and going, oh, yeah. Ooh, Carbine Cat, let me check. You are dead. We are running out of beavers, I will say, that are not already adults. So if you want to be a beaver, sure. But the mortality rate is very high because Gouda II already just died of old age while we were sitting here. So clever. It's very professional looking, the worksheet. Thank you. Basically, I made a worksheet because, as it turns out, if you are a person who has ADHD, it's very easy for you to get completely derailed with decision paralysis. And here's 53 ideas, and here's 54 more ideas, and here's 200 more ideas beyond that, and then you don't do any of them. Which, as it turns out, is not a good way to be a streamer. Killer Cats! I see you. Is Killer Cat still alive? Nope. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Killer Cats to the third? I want to say. I think the third. We're up into the threes now. Oh my god, yes. Yes! They have built 2 tail stampers. Or as they call them, detailers. And they are fantastic. I won't do any of them regardless. I rely on my non-existent memory and obviously forget it all. In my defense, I have been typing out all of my notes and ideas and nonsense into a Discord channel for a billion years. Oh my
And
God.
Catalina just subscribed.
And Catalina, how are you? Warzy 3 son of grew up. Holy crap. Okay, just going for the butt. Hopefully these are organized by age. Age 34, 12, 8. Okay, never mind, it's not. How are you an adult? Chaos, Adept. Or wait, and Catalina's first because they subscribed, and I like bribery. And Catalina, thank you very much for resubscribing at Tier 1 for 41 months. I admire you. Thank you. I admire being admired. And I admire all of you guys for sticking around with my silly, silly, silly bullshit. Chaos, thank you for that right there. Okay, we're at... How do I organize you guys by... Oh, housing? No. Oh! Ooh. Oh. Here's a whole window I didn't even look at. Oh, look at that. I'm an adult because someone said my brain developed at 25 and I'm in my 30s. I mean, there you go. I admit, when I got to 25, that does seem to be the point where I sort of felt like that was who I was going to be from then on. And then I, since then, have not felt like I've gotten older. I've just noticed that my body does weird shit now. The silliness validates my ADHD. It does. Okay, so based on what I'm seeing, we have a day and a half of a drought left. I'm noticing that all of our beavers are going specifically to this one spot to go get their water. So if I'm really, really fastidious about demolition, we can break this right here and then just wrap the route around so that they go get water more efficiently. Instead of walking around in a circle, they can just go easy. Piece of cake. The zip lines are taking them around everywhere very adorably and cutely. Our water is going to last until it looks like the end of the drought, but we are going to need more water and more storage of more water and more water storage and so on and so forth. So our water supply here, I think, is going to require a little bit of demolition because while they're empty, we should utilize this terrain more effectively. Yeah. We're going to take this down. We're going to take this down. Take this down. This down. Those. Those. All those go down. All those were empty, so we're not doomed. And we're going to replace those with, instead of medium storages that hold 300, we're going to make a couple more big old boys that hold 1,200 each. Put them right adjacent to this large pump and go to town. Let's see. We're going to move some of the little mini resources here and here. In this back area, we can utilize this space still, but I need to probably expand it a little bit. Let's do platforms. We could do that. That should work. That should work. And then we can put back those Lidos, which are good for the relaxation of our beavers. Because if you don't have a relaxed beaver, what have you done? Ooh. Ooh. Might be able to use that area for more hijinks, too. Hold on. If we put you here. Also, hi, my name is Quiet, and I love making beaver jokes all day, every day. You can't stop me. Someone stop me, please. It's gotten out of hand. We'll be able to figure out something for that. But that's going to be a main building project for the moment. My life has run off innuendos. I shouldn't be here. Oh, you're home. Welcome in, Senpai Kitten. You're in the right spot. Yeah. Building needs water. Building lacks goods. That's fair and reasonable because there is 1 day left until this drought ends. And we are needing a lot more use of water. I'm not worried yet. But I should be. I don't know if I died. Cleo? Hey, Quiet, you kind of look like this person. Go see Iron Lung. I need to see Iron Lung. But I've heard it's really good. Go see Iron Lung. Chaos, Cleo, you get your points back because you're still alive. You're 47. You live in the lodge. You work at Efficient Farmhouse. It's behind chat. Maybe I should move that. We'll see. I've also heard it's very good. Just tell me why I came into you talking about how to relax my beaver. Sir, I drank water and ate today. What more do you want? Listen, if your beaver is not soaking, I have not done my job.
Sweet.
You can take that the wrong way.
Xscene Pay Kittens just subscribed. Lark Shades gifted a tier 1 sub to Xscene Pay Kittens. They have given 110 gift
Exempient
subs in the
pay
channel.
kittens. Mina Margo! We are doing what we can with the beavers we have. Let's try and find a young beaver. Young beaver. 27, that's not bad. 33, 16, 29. We're going with a 16-year-old Midnight. Marco, 3? I think. We'll try to... Was that the Quitaplier? It was, Taffy. Oh, man, also thank you. Hell yeah, Senpai. Oh, what a statement to come to. Hi, Space Case. I will say I make a lot of statements to come to. Okay, well, yeah. Moving on. Hi, Wolfie. Oh, look, a distraction. How's it going, buddy? This is Wolfie. He doesn't care that I stream. He just occasionally wanders by. Oh my god, get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! He can't see it. Get it! Look at it. It's like he's really a cat. Space Case. You get Beaver too. Thank you very much for the sticker, Foxmere.
Wow, look at the guy playing with beavers. Hold that pussy. I'll see myself out.
You knew the risks. Age 14. Space Case. 83. It seems like the beavers grow up really fast. So if you die of old age, like Harry Balzich 2 and Warzy and Javin and... Our beavers die primarily of old age. Don't worry. This is Wolfie, the star of the universe. He knows it. He never lets me forget it. Oh. Oh, right. Okay. So we were messing around with districts, which is apparently a way you can sort of split up your beaver habitats for some reason that I wasn't sure about. We built a district crossing. Balances goods between the two. I don't know what I'm looking at. Why did the beaver cross a district is the name of it. We were doing that because here we were planning on building a gigantic mine. A mine. For the beavers in like a little side district, but I'm actually not 100% sure how the districting mechanic works. Basically, we can make the district crossing with the one with the water to this other one over here. But how do I build you? Mine. Dying of old age is probably the best case scenario for beavers. Yes. Also, it's normally not that bad, but it is weird here, I can promise that. Oh, sometimes it's worse.
DLDR, from what I learned with districts, keep import on both sides set to everything. That should balance trade between them. The game treats them as different city-states, so one side could be starving to death while the other has plenty of food. Think of districts as different states.
Oh, automate? Oh. Contamination sensor. Oh, I need the building where everything starts. That thing. Yeah? Yeah? Oh. Oh, I guess not. Districts must be separated by a district crossing. But that's what you are. Hold on. We'll figure this out. Does the zip line count as a path? Oh, shoot. You guys are onto something with your smart brains. Okay, so the zip line makes it kind of redundant by the look of it, just based off of this guy over here. There he goes. Sorry, as backseating. No, you're good. Because this is a mechanic I am not familiar with at all, and failure to understand a mechanic in this game is very forgiving, except all your beavers die. So this might... Let's actually put a pin in this for the moment, as I don't know how it works. We don't have a district up yet, and our main supply of metal I don't want to mess with. Let's have an entire district starve to death. Oh, well, that's good to know. I'd prefer not to have that be the case, given our desperate, dire need for people not to starve to death. Everybody's getting food and carrots and carrots and food and food and carrots and carrots and... Oh, my God. Okay, so they really like carrots. There's lots of plots today. I'd love to establish, like, more food of various types. Like, we have a bunch of potatoes. I have not done a damn thing with since the game began. But the drought ends now. Achievement unlocked. Survive 10 cycles on one map. Nice. Try to keep your beavers wet when playing with droughts. Sometimes you gotta prioritize. Hey, Ducky, how's it going? Carrots! Indeed. We're building a gigantic, hopefully survivable scenario. Is the water going up? Yes. More like a border, things must go through the district opening or they do not go through at all. They cannot be bypassed. Okay. I guess the question would be, like, if I wanted, like, so, say I wanted to establish a mining district over here. What I know is that if I was to build a mine, as it's telling me here, it would take 10 beavers living here. So I would need housing and a bunch of stuff for these beavers, and they basically would be completely fed by the other district, as I don't have anything remotely like the ability to grow crops over here, because just look at the place. The town center, houses, and amenities. I see. This does not fill me with a lot of hope for this as a short-term project. Hello, fellow beavers. Hello, bees. Beavers with the nevers. How do? How is? Hope things are treating you fantastically. If you're not following my good friend Bees with the Knees there in the chat, I have to say, you must hate laughter and friendship. Quite aggressively, because those are, like, all she does. Beaver girl. Bees with the beavers? Solution, we bring the water to the mine. I love laughing and friendship. She does. We need haulers, because our beavers definitely need to haul some people around. There we go. So we will also prioritize hauling all this dirt and stuff I broke, because I don't think the beavers quite understand, like, if there was a bunch of materials right next to them, maybe they could use those for the project right next to that. But it doesn't seem like that's something they know how to do very well. So they just sort of haul stuff back to a place and then haul it right back again. Hey, Desk, how's it going? Let me see here. Desk, you are still alive. 2. Somehow, you have persisted. Space Case, we got you. Midnight Marker, we got you. Yeah. There's also a gauge to measure the water depth. Oh, there is. I found a gauge that does, like, contamination, which is intriguing. I haven't really messed with any of the automation stuff as yet. I'm down to mess with that a lot. I just wanted to get us some actual water going first before we all died. which so far we have not died. Lack of death has happened. Oh, 80%. Got all the materials for you. You have basically none. They're going to build up that water reserve. Our aquifer is going strong up here, and we are refilling our water supply, so things are looking a lot better than they were. We've also dammed up this area here and over here. Let's raise the water level with these right here to go all the way to the top. So all the water is directed this way through our amazingly massive tree farm. We had quite a time trying to get our tree farm working over here. We encountered bad water, we encountered droughts, we encountered all the... Oh, the bad water's running again. So bitter usually. I'm having a decaf almond milk latte I made at home, and I must say decaf is sad tasting. Decaf, I have to say, why? Knock on wood. God damn it, nominal is perfect. Almond milk can't hide much either. Oh, you probably need to be set to be water, don't you? And you probably need to be set to be water, don't you? Perfect. Our haulers are getting everything out of the way. Every time you do a big project in this game, I've noticed that you gotta stop real hard and let the beavers do their thing for a minute. Otherwise, you're gonna overwhelm them with projects and then nothing gets done. And those are fantastic. How many of these can I build? It takes treated planks and metal. Metal we're actually shy on, so I'm going to let that simmer for a minute while we fill up our water reserves to a whole bunch. I can relate to being overwhelmed with projects and getting nothing done. Days of Blunder, welcome in. Your ADHD is recognized here. Contamination sensor, we're going to change the name of it to Brita filter, as that will tell me how contaminated our main water supply is. The bad water has started to flow, and that's not ideal. We've blocked it here, thankfully, but if it gets too out of hand, it's going to contaminate all of our stuff. Because we have a beaver dam built here, we can actually utilize this area up here for stuff now. Ooh. But what? Oh, wait. There. Let's plant some dandelion? No. I'm not sure what I actually need up here. I don't think I have dandelions, so screw it. Here we go. Dandy, Fandy, Leons. Perfect. Because you sometimes get one coffee without having anxiety for the rest of the day, and unfortunately when I drink normal coffee, it's always a roulette if I get anxiety or not. Oh. Is the ground infected too with those orange cracks? I don't quite know what that is, but my assumption is, oh hell yes, yes it is. I don't want to touch it. And we might not have to. Because if I've done this properly, our beavers now have the ability to do demolitions. Thanks for surviving another week and being here. If no one's told you today, you are valued and both worthy and are loved. Make sure to hydrate and eat and have a quacking awesome day. Ducky, just for that. Spreading around that kind of nonsense. Join the Beaver Collective. I'm not actually sure how this works. How do I... There's just a detonate button. Chad, do you want me to blow up the dynamite? Do you want me to... Chad, do you want to... Chad, do you want the dynamite? Do you want to blow up the dynamite? Chad, Chad. You guys don't seem like you want me to float that. Yeah, you're right. I should wait for like an opportune moment or something like that. We'll leave that right there for the moment. I'm sure it'll be fine. I will push it. Yes, please. Boomy. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. You're right. You're right. Okay. It just says detonate. All right. So I guess I have to detonate you, then 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 you. Okay. Huh. Would you look at that? That was satisfying. 1 gift sub per Boomy. Ooh. That's a good future idea. Oh my god, yeah, it works perfectly. And then this bad water flows right the hell off the map where it belongs. Kitten 2 halves. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. Oh god. Okay, so naturally now we have to make a lot of dynamite, don't we? I heard that one. Yeah, that one was a click, 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 boom. Oh my god. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, okay. So this right here, we are intentionally What's going on there, champ? What is that? What you doing? What's happening there? Oh. 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 The... Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What it... Okay. All right. Hold up a second. So you are colliding with you and overflowing the you. Chat, one's in chat if you've ever had a problem where your beavers just overflow. Have you ever drowned a beaver? Sounds like a penthouse letter. You want to consider widening your outflow bottleneck downstream. I'm not quite sure why that happened. Because, okay, so it's pretty full. Oh, water mechanics. So hang on, why is it... Whoa. I've been drowned by a beaver? And it was a good death. Only on special nights? Hey, Rare. I would love a shouty for Rare Gangster. Absolute delight. Had like a birthday recently, too. Happy birthday. You're not familiar with Rare Gangster. Imagine this bad water flow, but it's a person. But you can also make dynamite out of that person. So it works out really well. Also, where are the zombies in this game? I was thinking about that. Apparently, you can... Okay, deadass, you can contaminate beavers, from my understanding, to make, like, a zombeaver, which I don't want to do because all of my beavers have names. Look at all those cute names in chat. That being said, Rare, don't think you're getting out of this. Rare Gangster, yeah. Oh, and bees with the knees. Cross beaver contamination. Zombeaver, please. This is post-zomboid. Zombify the beaver you love most. But if I zombify a beaver in the hand, isn't that worth 2 in the... Don't put all your zombeavers in one basket, which is worth 2 in the bush. I'll get it eventually. I volunteer as tribute. Somebody wants to be a contaminated beaver. Y'all scare me. If you zombify the beavers, you don't have to worry about them dying anymore.
Quiet!
Thank you, Minna Mouse, for the follow. Oh, Steiner, you want to be beavered. You are not alive, so Steiner Man. 2001. 3. Oops. 2001 and 2. A rolling zombiever gathers no sticks. Beavers and bush, this stream is so lewd. I know, Rare. I know. Thank God we're not... I mean, thank God we're not in your incredibly wholesome Christian Minecraft stream where... What was the last thing you guys talked about? All I remember is that...
Just contaminate my dude as a test. I know about all that contamination anyways cause I just came from your mom's place. Also I'm sorry. That one felt mean.
Holy shit.
Dear, thank you so much for waiting. I appreciate it. I can't believe we're already celebrating our beariversary. It's so exciting to be here with you tonight. Oh, hello, chat. Thank you so much for celebrating me and Puffy's 1-year anniversary. We came to this really fancy restaurant today that I've always wanted him to take me to. It's called the Bestaurant. They have lots of specials such as the Puff-etizer, the bear tray, the pasta, and more. Hello, Cal.
I'm never coming back.
Rare, you did this. Also, is there like a Yelp review on that restaurant? It looks very nice. I like the dress code. I need to get myself a spiked collar as well. Anyway, follow Rare Gangster. That's the shit they do. That was a charity promise. There. You can just say MLM scheme. It's fine. It was for charity. For charity! That's my best Rare impersonation. For charity! Oh my god, our water's full. Perfect. That was unbearable. Thank you, Red Hawk. You're home now. We're not judged. Some of us aren't married to a stunning individual, so we do not judge. Ducky? You can say it, I think. I don't think Rare would be offended if you said, that is one hot-ass bear. Yeah. Yeah. Curly! Hello, Curly. Let's put you back in. You think you got away? No. You are 33. Hell yeah. Curly 2, the sequel. I did not know you could play with beavers on Twitch. Wet beavers on Twitch. Okay, but there's a video of Queen doing a sexy ankle foot dance, and I would say it's just as ridiculous. Bees, I don't know what you're talking about. Stop spreading rumors about me doing a sexy ankle foot dance. Obviously, that is super AI generated. I did not send Bees a video of me taking off my socks sexily for 100 gift subs. Obviously not. Hey, Mina Mouse, how to be beaver. If I could train how to be beaver, I think I would be moister. We unlocked the ability to do dynamite, chat, and I can't say that that's not the first thing I want to do everywhere, all day, forever. But it is the first thing I want to do right now. But no, okay, we have to focus. If we don't focus on the beavers, everybody, the beavers die. We can't have that happen. The beavers only die of old age in my incredibly difficult starting scenario of an oasis. Which I will say, we started with this. And normally beavers on maps start with like rivers and stuff. No, we started in hell. All this water is toxic and deadly. We use it to make dynamite and apparently ink. That's where I fished. Queet is sus. I'm not sus. I'm sorry, what, Queet? What about Curly? I vaguely remember that video. Schizo. It's called a shared hallucination, where it does not actually exist. I've never done a heel reveal, which is exactly what I guess that's what it would be called. Sounds like me. I keep losing my Ford. I lost my car keys in the freezer once, so I understand you completely, Red Hawk. Too much Taco Sunday. Hello. This is horrifying in every regard. But we're redirecting the water, and the water physics in this game, I was not aware how crazy it actually gets. But this right here is apparently overflowing because of the water over here, and is occasionally flooding this area, which I'll say is mixing not super well with this area over here, but we're working on it. This right here, what do you need? This is where I make the extract. But we need more bad water from these guys who are not getting bad water very... Oh! It's because we have so much water coming out this way that the bad water is too diluted. So we have to build bad water pumps a little further over. So if we build one right there and right there, we can destroy you and you. And maybe all of you. Actually, we'll build the little medium boys, because we're going to need it. This game is a city builder at its core, but at the same time, it's also a really ridiculously involved try and keep your beavers alive simulator. And I'm really enjoying the concept and the sheer pandemonium that is involved with this game. I was not prepared for this level of depth. There's stuff in this game I haven't touched yet, because deadass, let me find it. Bot assembler. Oh good, ads are starting. Bot part factory. Refinery? All of these things are things that we should build, I feel. Because if we can make robots, beavers, if you will. It's beavers all the way down. Yeah. You're on Folktales, aren't you? I am Folktale. There's a Pride Beaver. That one's mine. Oh, rare. This game... If you have, say, like an emote of some sort, did you know that you can have your beavers stamp their tails? Because literally that's what they're doing. Shun the Queet believers, shun! Listen, we can make more of these. We'll make more of these. I can add... Hold, please. Custom patterns. We'll just sit here in this void for a minute while I think up other patterns that I could put on here. Now we just add He-Man a la ha. Now I have to go. Lamo, I did not do it. I'm just being funny. I'm more funny when you explain it. Got it.
Ah yes, just what the colony wanted, Quiet's face on beavers.
That's not a poll I'm going to do. Nope. 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 But God, it tempted me for a second. I have so many... Oh God, is this going to work? No, there's no way that would work. Hold on. It's literally opens up like... It opens up a directory just that says tails. There's no way. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, it works. Hey, Thorlar. But what if we had Goatsy as a sticker as a treat? People would pay good money to have Quiet's face on a beaver. That kind of comment, yeah. Dog beaver. That's my dog Yeti. Hey, Thorlar. Let me get you back into the colony, because I'm sure you died somewhere in here somewhere. Because old age is the only thing that kills beavers in this colony. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, you look like you're doing pretty well. Want to have the doggo on my tail? So they sort of are going to RNG it. We need something for this last one, don't we? Hold on. Back into the void of the tail directory. Hey, Queet. Focus. You don't control me from the past. I will focus as necessary on all... My God, there's some nonsense shit in here. Chat, why do I have so much nonsense? I'm pretty... Wow. Wow. I have too many pictures of 100 billion things in here. Oh my God. Thorlar, how was Planet Crafter, by the way? If you're not following Thorlar, I just have a deep, deep concern for you as a person. Oh my God. Sorry, I just got distracted by my own piles of armadas of PNGs and got scared. That's just a foot. Well, we're not going to do that one. That one would be that not for free. If you like, I can send you a picture of Elite Dank. Actually, and that's it for ads. No, could I? What if I could just like say, take a... Oh, well, I don't know if it likes that. Can I take a PNG? Can I take an emote out of chat? Oh no. Oh no. Hold please. So if I do this, we're gonna... Can I paste it here? No, I need to put it into like an art program first. Hold please. Nope. No. Do it. We're on top of it. Install when I exit. Shut up, PaintNet. New. Check. Dang. Da. Save. Check. Okay. Then we go back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. And we copy you, then refresh. Well, that works perfectly. They just have to build them first. This one? Oh, that's also that's a good point too, Curly. You make a very strong point with that. If there's an easier way to do this, I would. I think I just need to take like a huge pile of emojis and go absolutely off the rails with it by the sound of things. Oh, yeah. New. Yeah, new. Save. Bees cheese. Ugh. Oh, that's a... Oof. Oof. That's a... Oof. That's a big oof. Copy. Paste. Refresh. We're going to set this building to in priority build. Yep. I got to build that. All the cool kids hanging out with Queet. All the cool kids hang out wherever they want. I just happen to be the building that is the cool kid arena. You are not connected. Oh, you guys can't use your water repository because there we go. Okay, good and good, perfect. I've not been fully distracted 100% by making new detailers. You the cool kids? All of y'all are the cool kids. Bro. It's the artist of that one. It makes me proud to have that one on display. Help me. Thorlar's is cute. Mine's unhinged. There were no hinges.
Hyperfocus goes BRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRR
like that, yeah. Crew, how's it going? Build. Yes. 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 Oh my god. Oh no. All right. Who's gonna be the first beaver? For reference, this is a picture of Bees getting a Kraft cheese product slapped onto her face. It was a formative moment in Bees' career and trauma. It gets talked about at least every therapy session, alongside that one time Bees' sister pantsed her when she was 9 and she wasn't wearing underwear. Are the tails that are already painted permanent? I don't know. What if I do this? Oh. 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 Fishtail. There's the eyeball, and here's the trauma. It's like a duckbill. Oh my god, you could do a duckbill. Like if their tails were just straight up yellow, it would look like a duckbill, wouldn't it? Oh my god. I'm gonna throw Thorlar on some of those and Yeti on some other ones. And oh, you were like, oh, where's the Queet face one? It's not open. But the Bees cheese face one is open. Ew. And it doesn't replace the old ones. They have to go get their tail repainted. Oh, wow. Oh, you are a popular face on there. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh. Ugh. Of course I am. Well, yes. Looks like they put a leaf on it. That's not a leaf. No. Some of the default ones are kind of neat, though. Like, there are full-on, like, cool symbols you could put on them. But also you could do that. Or Thorlar. There we go. Beaver is so loved because she speaks Italian. All the beavers want some bees on the cheese. They've never heard of cheese. I haven't provided them enough cheese to really utilize that yet. How's our... Okay, our water supply is going up. What are our problems? Building lack power. Well, that's because there's no wind right now, champ. We're building bad water pumps, so we can then turn that into product to make more ink, of all things, for our the extract here is what we make. Is what is basically used as the ink for the tail slapper for the tail detailers. So we're gonna take you and you. We're gonna turn you into a bad water reservoir, and you into an extract reservoir. So when these get built, the bad water is going to get pumped out this way, and then taken to this facility, turned into extract, and also taken all the way across Beaverdelphia, I can't remember the name of it, to our explosives factory, where we have more dynamite. Oh my. How do you make explosives? We got 30 explosives in there. Oh, we place the dynamite, and that's the explosive, and then the dynamite... Okay. I love that. Did you know that you went to Japan? Did you know that you went to Japan? Detailer is kind of a bad choice for a beaver machine. Bad choice of name. Yeah, the Detailer. You can look at that and go, oh yeah, that's probably a bad call for a name for a beaver tail. Oh my god, okay. We're at 13 well-being. If we got to 15 well-being, our beavers, we could unlock a different kind of beaver society, apparently, called the Iron Tails, which intrigues me. I wonder if that's feasible. Our water supplies are looking fantastic. Pseudo! Hey!
Pseudomemes just subscribed, at Panther Farber gift sub, hi Queet. Hope your
Hello.
well-being increases.
My well-being, Pseudo-memes. Now that you're here, it's increased a lot. We're doing well, Pseudo. Goddamn. 10 months of gift subscription courtesy of Panther Farber. Thank you so much. Beaver tails that are served in Canada are rather tasty. They're pastry. Oh God. Okay, I was gonna say if they're eating beaver tails in Canada, that would be that would be the reason to go to war with Canada. I think finally, at long last, because that's just not cool, guys. This is a district which is going to happen eventually. But I'm going to hold off on it now because I don't know how to maintain our food stores, especially. Well, what's happened recently, Chad, is we have doubled our food, or doubled our population. So we, in turn, have had to expand the area we're in, but also need to now address the problem of we're going to run out of food eventually. June! We had enough food for 32 beavers. We now have 64 beavers. June 1981. You are now, I think, a beaver again. My plot is we're going to harvest all these trees and then turn this area from a harvesting point of trees into more food production so that this entire area down here, food. I'm not sure you can do gifts on the tails now. I want to make a mod for that. I tried, and it did not try to input the gifts, unfortunately. If you can make a mod for that, though, to input gifts onto the tails, holy hell. Imagine for a moment that kind of nonsense. The number of Twitch emotes that would suddenly find themselves on beaver tails just as they're walking around, staggering. Okay, we have to do this slowly. What are you, scrap metal? You're scrap metal. You are scrap metal. You don't need to be here because all our scrap metal is somewhere else. Gotta go slow. Gotta go slow. We gotta police up all of the stuff we dropped everywhere in order to make it more efficient. We're pumping bad water again. It doesn't have anywhere to go. But, okay, there's bad water in there. They're taking the bad water in there, turning it into extract, and then putting it, I think, directly into the detailers. Oh, man. Aw. 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 Oh, my God, those are cute. We do frog. Ooh. Ooh, Caitlin, let me see if I have any beavers left for you. We are running low on beavers for the moment. I'll say, Caitlin, hold on. We'll put you as our last beaver for the moment. All these beavers are adults, and when they become adults, they have a tendency to die pretty quickly. Rare already grew up. Bees already grew up. Once we get some more of them done, we will allow more beavers into place. This is our bad water pump for this area, which is currently fine because we don't have a bad tide. I don't know what comes next because we're on cycle 10 of who knows. Every cycle, things get worse. More bad water stores up. More vents open up and more bad tides open up. These things start spewing out terribleness and increases the amount of bad tide water that could hit us. And it could spill into us at any point. We've had to actually prevent several places from spilling onto us as much as possible. We've also redirected some water successfully here, thank God. and we can continue on that track. And given we also now have suddenly an explosives supply, this right here is concerning the hell out of me because of just how, like, splish, splash, I'm overflowing the way out, la, 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 la. All the bad water, if it touches us, I think our beavers get contaminated, which, as everyone knows, is a bad look for your beavers. Bad tides are the reason I had to make a huge reservoir project get done so I could redirect the bad tides off the map. Can you untide it to make it a good tide? So a bad tide is all those pumps start going, all those drains start flowing, and all these down deep inside here that you can't see, bad water sources go into overdrive. And with a bad tide, the absolute worst thing happens is that bad water starts to seep up through here, our principal water supply. What if you turn the picture for the detailer upside down? Would that make it easier to see it? Probably. Actually,
Hey Queen in chat.
No, it'd be
If I
pretty
was a
horrible.
tree today, I'd have another ring.
visitable, does that mean it's your birthday? Mods! Hit it. Waiting for the stream delay.
Happy birthday to you. We wish you a happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Thank you very much, Visible. Thank you for coming over here to say hello and happy birthday. It's been fantastic. Made you a slightly older beaver. It's okay. If you count the rings, you've broken the beaver. Oh my god, painting all their tails. Right, food. Food. We gotta focus on food. If I ignore food for too long, they're going to die. So, how do I turn this... I need to turn this into food production. If there's a forester station, then they will plant trees in this spot. Or berries, in the, as the case might be. So what I need to do, I think, is just... We're going to set these lumberjack flags into overdrive. We're going to set this forester into exploding. And this tap, resin tap, we'll need to relocate that somewhere else. But for the moment, we're going to have our lumberjacks in this area specifically just go absolutely off the rails. They're going to harvest every tree possible as quickly as they can. Even though it's just like one or two. Oh my god, it's got bees on it. Oh. Why are they undulating? How do the seeps work? I haven't played one of the new maps. So the seep is on the Oasis map, and it's the only water source. It has limited pressure, so it can't overflow as far as I can tell, because it's never gone over these, like, tides over here. Its underground depth is one of the infinite things. There's something in my mouse. There we go. And it can seep. It seeps up water until a drought, and then it stops. And then it starts again. And then it stops. And it starts again. It's the only source of water you start with at the beginning. We were able to tap this aquifer left by humans with some wind power in order to have another supply of water up here. Undulating bees. It happens. The beaver bush got huge. There's a lot of bushes in this beaver town. For some reason, they're blue. I don't know if I'd eat the berries off of them. And there's some resin in this beaver town that I will say doesn't look super healthy, but I'm not one to judge. Let's... Oh, God, we got more stuff to do. Oh, we did make dandelions. I don't know where to store them, but we have them. We have a huge supply of trees that we have started manufacturing way out here. So we're going to utilize that. for all of our wood production, I think. We've got another supply of trees up top that are like specialized. Maple trees and chestnut trees, but I do need a place to store all of that. So storage and turning this from trees into food because our beavers need food. I know for a fact that these carrots used to be topped out completely, and we seem to be running low. So I would like us to address that as we're able, because we suddenly have twice the beavers we used to, so our food supply is just not up to the task. Are you cooking their potatoes yet? I have not. So that is on the docket. What goes here? Sunflower seeds apparently just get eaten instantly, or they're not even getting stored here. There's 7 sunflower seeds in there and 10 potatoes. 6 sunflowers. Okay, so they ate the sunflower seeds pretty much first. All right. Okay, let's make sure all this is cleared for getting cleared. Okay. 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 All of this, we are going to need haulers like nobody's business. We're going to go over here to this guy. We're going to fill it up with haulers for the moment, because we have a lot of beavers not doing anything. And we're going to destroy this building too. And then all the stuff that they can pick up everywhere, they're going to pick up. And they're going to do it relatively quickly, one hopes. We've still got everybody. We've got one beaver not doing anything, which means we could probably do like a builder. So here's our builder's hut. We'll do one more builder. So now all the beavers are occupied. There are 58 jobs. There's one free bed. We're at 62 still. Feed the beavers other beavers. It'll be a very sustainable food. I've thought about that, but then the other beavers would then eat the first beavers, and then we'd have cannibal beavers. And just from like a logistics point of view, I didn't want to deal with the fallout and all the protesters, honestly, because it seemed like it was going to be a lot of work. I know. I could probably still make it work, but I just didn't. I just didn't have the drive. Oh, we need those to also be handled. We're gonna get all the debris and put it elsewhere. How is our supplies of things are? We have planks. Okay, so we got logs. I think our log thing is okay. This is all of our logs, and it's an underground storage vat, and it's completely full. Planks are made out of logs. Gears are made out of planks. Pine resin is made out of pine. Treated planks is made out of resin and pine and planks. Scrap metal is made out of humanity's mistakes and failures. Metal blocks is made out of us reprocessing humanity's mistakes and failures into metal blocks. Explosives are made out of, I assume, liquidated humans, as well as extract. So we have a lot of resources. We're just going to need more food. Food is going to be very important. Okay, we got gears. We've got metal blocks. We've got scrap metal. We've got planks. We have treated planks, which are like the super special planks. They take a long time to build, but then they get turned into tail slappers. Or, well, those. Before you know it, you're playing Project Zomboids. You just eat the protesters. That's how society works. That's how you get zombievers. I'm going to expose, I think, some beavers to some of this corruption stuff, both because it's funny, and also I need to understand how it works, like what the process is. How do we counter the process after I make the mistake of doing the process, is my kind of train of thought. So where would be a good spot that we could casually expose the beavers to problems, but not terribly? Like over here is not bad. The water flow going back and forth here, I think, is going to balance out. Actually, if I do a thing where I act like a beaver. Oh, there's our extract. Mountain Dew. Get you built. Can I dam up this river here so that this is actually a little bit more exposed? Or maybe I can... I just don't know what level of exposure the beavers need, and if I start doing like a job that puts all the beavers in danger, I'm going to feel a little guilty about that because I like our beavers being somewhat hygienic. That's the same stuff that turned the Joker. Don't give that to beavers. Wasn't it in the movie something like that was a mild detergent, but he was just like, I just wanted to be an asshole, and that gave me a great excuse. Doesn't feel like I'm 100% off base. We got planks, we got gears. That just needs to be built. They are hauling stuff away. We got to haul stuff into places, otherwise it disintegrates in several days. We need a whole bunch of food storage. This seems like a good place for master food storage. And we can build up more of these large storages. Once we get... Okay. So because our carrots are... I feel like our carrots are dwindling, just eyeballing them over time. So that's why I want to get this place over here squared away as soon as I can. With just all the trees getting chopped down. Trouble being, it's going to take them a while. I think... Why is it going to take them a while? Logs. Logs. Those are full. Oh! Right. Because we are full of logs, they're not chopping trees. They're processing the trees as quick as they can, but they're not chopping them as aggressively as I would prefer them to. So we're going to make a second log storage for logs. Because then that will encourage them to go, oh, we need to get more logs. We need to chop more logs. We need to store more logs. We need to store more logs to chop more logs to get more logs to store more logs to chop more logs. We're in the comics that became evil after watching your stream one time. Okay. That's okay. I have to come clean. That's true. The Joker did become evil after watching my stream one time. The Joker became the Jared Leto Joker after watching Rare's intro movie. That's too many hand gestures. I'll work on that one. Streamer main! Canceled. I'm not an ambassador. I can say whatever I want. There's no ambassadors in the crowd. It's fine. I'm reporting. By all means, please report them for truth. For truth! Oh, God. Okay, you guys need a lot. Oh, Cleo already died of old age again. Stop dying of old age! Live! 14. Oh, shit. 14. Can we... They need more campfires. They need more contemplation. They need more rooftop terraces. They need more lanterns. They need more shrubs. Well, okay, they're pretty solid on all of these. Food would make them very happy. An agora is like a really advanced relaxation thing that they could use. Scarecrows, weather vanes, statues, all of these could work. Decorations. Can we get... I wonder if we could get our... Scarecrows? No. Decoration. Scarecrow. What is that? Okay, we don't have paper. Paper. Weather vanes. Takes some logs. Beaver statue. Fuck. I am trying to make my beavers happy, and what do? Throw the equivalent of... That dries out beavers faster than, let's see, what's an inappropriate way of phrasing this? One incel posting on Twitter. I'm going to go with that. Yeah. Pine resin. You go there. Okay. How much do these cost to build? 80 and 60. We got tons of both. All right, let's make a really, really, really big storage facility. Because we can use that to turn into a larger area. Hondo! Thank you for the twinkle. To be specific, it's a twinkle noise, not a twink noise. Unless you say it 5 times fast. Put platforms here, so this all turns into one big arena. Well, just for efficiency's sake, we can do another. Hang on, we'll rethink it. Before I build it, I don't want to have to rethink this. So we're gonna take you, rebuild you. You're going to face that way and that way, and then put one gap in the middle, and then another here. So there's a roadway here. They can access everything pretty equally from both sides. There we go. And then we can add more of these double platforms. So this whole area up here is basically way up into air. And in order to make this work at all, then we just need to build a stairway up top. So more platform will make this work. If we do it here to here, up to here. Oh wait, hang on. What can I build on top of here first? Food-wise. Grill. Aquatic farmhouse. Grist mill. Okay, here's a grill. And it's about yay big. How about you? You actually need power. Crap. Well, actually. Oh, look, power. Right there. So you make wheat into flour. Bakery. You need wheat. Oh my god. Do you need power? You need one worker. No. Beehive. Requires paper. Shit. So for now, we can build a grill that will harvest our potatoes. The other thing we need to build... Oh, we could just put power up from there. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. We'll put you here. If we can just center up the back lines. Say if I put you here, then could I start building like a grist mill alongside? I just want to... and then a bakery. Bakery's a little chunkier, so the mill could go adjacent. And if I build a set of stairs here, if I put it, could I put it like right here? Because most of our dudes are going to come from right here. They're going to want to go the fastest possible route they can. So if I just build like a set of stairs right here, that should be as quick as a bunny. Or a beaver kit. Which is a tiny beaver. So you, to you, to you, to you, to path, path, path. That doesn't look too bad. Let's take it a step further. We path you here. Stairs. More stairs. With more platforms. And suddenly, we have a high-rise condominium / storage and bakery. Which currently looks like this. But it will look like that. We're going to need oodles of resources. Oh my lord, we're going to need resources. Can we get you guys to go into absolute overdrive, by the way? I need all these trees cleared as quick as possible. These guys over here, less urgency. So, pause. 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 Y'all guys are going to go and cut down all these trees as fast as we can. We're going to replace this with farming. Our water supply is decent. We've got 3.7k water. That's pretty respectable. Our bad water storage and our extract storage are doing just fine. It's a little diluted, but it's going to be just fine. No log storage available. Build more storage. Shit. It's right there. Why you gotta be a liar? There's definitely log storage. I just built some. Is it just not registering it? Or is it too far? Hey, wait, do you prefer a thick nude or a thin nude? I prefer most nudes. I think that stretch too, Hondo. Honestly, a good nude here and there, I'm never going to say no to. They energize you. You feel like your day's gotten better. You feel seen and appreciated. They're usually moist. Quite accidentally drank the bad water storage and grew a third arm on my thigh. Larkshade, you're a beaver. You have 4 legs. Where did the first 2 arms come from? Whee! How's it going? Okay, we're making extract actually really quickly. We don't need to. We can pause on the extract and give our beavers more to do. Some of y'all need to haul. We're going to definitely turn some of these haulers into farmers. As quick as a daisy. There's our underground pile of logs, which is getting rapidly filled with logs. Our haulers are going off the rails. Our builders, likewise, rails off of. A drought happens in 2.5 days. We have a hell of a lot of water supply. So I'm not super worried yet. Probably. Right? I like a thick nude. Exactly. Thick or thin nude, whatever you're into. The point is you got nudes. And that is fantastic. At no point should you ever be like, I guess. As long as you asked for nudes. If people are just like throwing nudes at you without you asking for it, that is kind of a little bit of a gross. You want to be clear on whether or not nudes are required or not. Nudes are great. Consensual nudes are a given. You guys are chopping and chewing as fast as you can. That would be great. If you could go a little faster, I really feel like our food production needs to go into overdrive. If you're a bakery, then it stands to reason you should have really quick access to... Oh, we can build more stairs. Oh. What if we do... Like there's one over there that grabs stuff from over there really fast, and there's one over here to grab stuff from over there really fast. So we could just do like one in the middle. And then do a similar nonsense right here. To connect all of that together. Oh. Oop, it saved. All right, blueberries, check. This is our potato storage currently. In that sort of back corner. And they're using this guy right here as their principal everybody's coming from right here to use this area right here. Would it be worth doing another zipline station, just like bam, bam, to the other side, or that might be too much? Well, maybe. I'm just thinking from like an efficiency standpoint. Where else could I put a zipline station? Because I just like flying beavers everywhere. Not into newts, but I don't mind the occasional duck pick. I like that. Newts destroy our imagination. Not worth it. Counterpoint. Creative enough nudes, and your imagination is spurred in ways you did not realize. I meant to write nudes, phone's autocorrect. I said nude, not nudes. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Curly, were you talking about nudes? Or nudes? Curly just sent me some nudes in DMs. They were spicy. Okay, spicy nudes. Okay, spicy nudes, good. Nudes with a burning sensation, less good. Yeah, nudes. Not nudes. Curly, come on. We can't talk about nudes on Twitch. We can only talk about nudes. I sent Thorlar nudes. All right. Nudes. News for me. Yeah. Yeah, spicy nudes, good. Nudes that are a little burny, might want to check on. Prioritize action. Sow, harvest. Okay. Okay. Now we have a whole lot of beavers chewing their way through things. We have a farmhouse. We have a farmhouse. So we're going to need to build another... I'm going to try to do like 2 more farmhouses, I think. Everybody is grabbing everything that there is to grab. So if we do another farmhouse... There's also another aquatic farmhouse that I have not touched yet, so we have to look into that too. And I guess we're going to build it in the water. Aquatic farmhouse. Spatterdock and cattails. I guess next to the water is probably a good spot for it. Next to a zipline station would be an even better spot for it. Yeah, we might need another zipline station. Just because a lot of the slowness is these guys actually have to walk all the way over here. And as inconvenient as that seems, it's not. But that's the closest place that they can go to immediately drop off their logs and carry on with life. So more zipline stations is something that I'm always staring at like, yeah, we could do that. Or over here. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Ugh. What happens in a bad tide? A bad tide means all of the water everywhere becomes bad. Warsheep with a 10-stream streak. Thanks so much. Nice deck is a nice deck. It's a wonderful YouTube video. Women are always after my deck. The wives are always coming to my deck. Can't stand getting off of my deck. It's classic. You can watch it. It's fantastic. I'm derailed enough as it is. Ooh. Here. Yes. Okay. Set. Set. Good. 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 You guys tear stuff away. We need to demolish. Not the active trees, but every other tree. If they demolish it, you don't get anything for the tree, so I have to be kind of really fastidious about this. But once we clear this area out, it's going to be a whole lot of farm. Really, really fast. And they're not going to replant anything because I broke the forestry stations. So this is full on, as much as possible, going to be pharmacological. Oh my god, you guys are fast. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Get rid of that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Good. Yes. How we doing, guys? How we doing? We're going to... Let's plan where our storage goes. This pine resin, we're going to take the pine resin, and I think we're going to store it in one of these bad boys. So pine resin, you go here. These are all set to blueberries. Carrots. Let's set carrots to these two. Berries are good there. Potatoes. We're going to set the potatoes... Do you need to be down there, or could you just be, like, right here? You could be right there. You'd actually be closer to the potatoes right there, wouldn't you? Oh, you can do multiple things. Oh! Okay, what is this? Grilled chestnuts. Grilled spatter duck. Got it. Okay. So we're actually going to need multiples. Let's leave them up top just for the vibes, and go from here. We're gonna take you. We're gonna make 3 of these then. Yes, right there. Yeah. And then you're gonna focus on grilled spatter duck. You're going to focus on grilled chestnuts, and you're going to focus on grilled potatoes. Too far to reach. Well, yes, that's because nobody's built anything yet. There's a lot of restructuring going on. This is a big, massive building project that I've not given high priority to, especially because we have a water shortage that's about to hit us in the face. One day. We need a mining operation, too. Treated planks, pine resin, gears. Pine resin is one thing that we can at least adapt to over here, because I have not... All this stuff over here, all these trees have pine resin on them. So we can presently use the space available to make a more pine resin specific area. All of this could do pine resin, which allows us to make better, cooler stuff. Doesn't really need to be anywhere in particular, so you're going to go here. So once they break those, then we can build a pine resin thing to replace the one I just broke over here. And these little guys, how are you? Let's get rid of you. We need this space. So all the grown trees, perfect. Little babby trees, don't need you. We are going to need this space for quite a bit. There. There. There we go. What do we put here? I also noticed I bite my lip a lot when I'm big focused. Now I can't unthink it. Spatter Doc, you're gonna go here. Let's see. Is it a crop? Crop, okay. Carrots, sunflowers, potatoes, wheat. Drought resistance, 0.3 days. Yikes. Cattails, 0.1 day. All right. So can we use it here? Ooh. Actually, I need to know how far the farm actually reaches. Oh. You're on the... How can I put you that would be less infuriate? Okay, even facing towards the water, you don't cover it all. Huh. Oh. Okay. Right there. Hold on. Unmark for demolition. I can't really plant anything there because we're good up on berries. Then... could I build it on the water? How would I... I think I want to move the Lidos to up here, as they're kind of super in the way downtown. I mean, you need 4? Build. Lidos keep the beavers happy. Apparently you need a path right there for some reason. That's a whole lot of pine. Yeah. They aren't awful. What's not awful? I'm scared of the pink bulldog noodles. They're carbonara flavored. Spicy carbonara. Quetus, my beaver died. I have terrible news. Also, Mothic, thank you for the follow, by the way. Don't think I missed that. Lark, thank you for the 1 bit. Which I just noticed. Oh, and Brosif Lars. Oh, I was so zoned in. Brosif Lars, thank you for the follow. I am the worst. You're welcome. Thank you. If this doesn't need to be covered, we can do this. I'm guessing... hold on. Let's see how this... does this interact badly with the Splatterdock? Okay. So we can't put Splatterdock underneath that. So that's an argument for me not doing this whole mess. Oh my god. Hello. So never mind on that. We're going to utilize the real estate we've got on hand to be as minimalist as possible in the footprint we have for this water stuff. So how do I'm going to say right here, then. Right here. And then get rid of... all of that. Okay. So then... trying to plant underwater crops right before a drought is incredible optimism, I realize. But we take you. Go here. And then we will be able to plant an aquatic farmhouse right here. Once those carrots right there are gone. Okay. You need to be built. You need to be paused. Y'all are going to get built. You need to be paused. As basically the longer, if a drought goes on for a while, the longer it goes on, I can increase the lifespan of the water before it like drains out by just not by just taking longer. Wish Josh would play this into his trademark goal of absolutely trying to break the game. That would be a very cool thing to see. He's telling a lot of games. That sticker made my heart skip a beat. Are you spatter docking the beavers? Only in time. Your beaver will haunt me. Karana, your beaver always haunts me. And all of us. Sort of introspective, like, lol. All right. Hit me with your goddamn drought again. Here we go again. Cycle 11. They are chewing their way, quite literally, through all the wood over here as fast as they can. Which is good because we're going to need to replace that. 7-day drought. You are fixed. Aquatic farmhouse. How far do you go the whole... You go the whole way. Hell yeah. Okay, so that farmhouse here... We can then... The helicopter is bugged currently and does not take off from the runway. Because I went and found a helicopter and tried to lift off, and it doesn't lift off. To which I said... "Meow." Thank you for that. My map keeps giving me bad tides instead of droughts. It's definitely a personal problem. All right, so if we just go like across the entire thing, let's try and plant. I know spatterdocks can turn into food. I'm not actually sure what cattails are for. Are they grilled cattails? What are you able to... Fireworks, robot parts, grilled spatterdock, maple pastries, cattail crackers. How do you make a cattail cracker? Cattail flour, wheat flour, cattail roots. What the hell can you guys eat? Potatoes, they can't eat raw potatoes. They can't eat raw chestnuts. They can't eat raw spatterduck. So let's do raw spatter. We'll do spatterduck first on this side. And then start from there. And then storage. Ooh, food. No. Components. Wheat flour, spatterdock here. Okay. Drought started. We're just going to... The fact that we're doing this also while a drought has started is ridiculous. Clear planting area. So if I did this... Ah! Oh, hey, cool. What if I just did that instead? Perfect. Okay. Just to give me a better idea of what we got to work with in terms of real estate. Farming. We need more of it. That's going to cover everything down there. This will cover everything up here. So from here, yeah, to about, yeah. I don't like putting it on the growable terrain, but how about we just do that and deal with it? We're going to keep chopping. We'll need to do it slower. And that's it for ads. Now, I keep hearing about cattails, but yeesh. Indeed, PC goes splat. Cattails can also be food for beavers and people. Water farm time? Nice, hopefully. Lady Jade, how you doing? I can see Josh playing this. There's some nonsense that I have not even speculated into yet. We have... Oh, my lord. Our one observatory has ranked up 7,000 science. Meanwhile, here I am just trying to survive with food. What can I... Okay. What can we unlock? This is for stuff... This is for people smarter than me. A weather station? Oh, how cute. Does it have a radius? I don't even know. I don't know what this does. We'll just sort of fiddle with it until something works. Go there. We'll see what that does. And then we have a contamination sensor. Flow sense. Oh, no, not flow sensor. Depth sensor. We can do that with our water supply, I guess. Oop. Oh, is it going to take a spot that actually has, like, crop usage? Oh. Good enough. Or even goodlier enougher right there, so it's not in the way of any possible, like... If I want to do, like, a 2x3 building there. I think I observed. By the by, would you like a friendly tip about contaminated beavers, or would you like to fly face first into that wall? Always face first, Larkshade. Always. For if we see the face coming at us, how will we know how to fly? Okay, so you definitely can't build under there, so I can just do this. We'll see about water farming. As for y'all, we need more of everything. Carrots are slowly dwindling, so we are going to need to expand on that. Potatoes. I want to say sunflower seeds over here. Just a mass of sunflower seeds. Oodles. And then augment our carrots up here. Because this area is somewhat smaller, it looks like, and stuff's not going to grow in parts of it, but it will fill out nicely. And then work on our potatoes here. Debating the berries. Because berries are a good backup food source, it seems like. And we are stocked on berries into the stratosphere. But it's like the last food that they seem to want to eat. Carrots. And carrots. Pine resin. Spatterdock. More berries. More berries. Won't be picking when they have nothing. Yeah. I hope this is only good things for the beaver. One hopes. But who knows? I'll say being able to grill potatoes seems like a good move. Takes them 6 days. Sunflowers takes 5 days. $12 days. 4 days. So we could adapt to y'all being carrots. Yeah, if there was somewhere else to grow berries semi-reliably, I would probably prefer to do it somewhere else, yeah. They're not tapping those. Let's make sure everybody gets stuff blowed up where it needs to get destroyed. And stuff can get picked up, because we are not lazy. Recommend asking which carb I would love. I need pasta. Potatoes are excellent. We love potatoes. Explosives we're maxed out on. Well, that just won't do. We need to figure out something to do with them. In the meantime, we will make more storage for explosives. Yep. What else can we blow up? Like, everything is obviously the answer, but productively speaking, what can we blow up? Ooh. Could we wrap this like around, just like blow up this right here and then do it again? And redirect all this bad water just down into this shit? It's not a bad idea. Ah. It died. If you blow up the other end of an active bad water, could you make it go another direction so that it doesn't affect you? That's the thought, is this active bad water goes down here, but actually, no, this bad water feeds our current, like, supply of bad water. Keep at it, guys. You're doing great. Can I build that weather station? They ain't built shit. Okay. Planks, check. Metal blocks, check. Gears, check. Scrap metal, check. How much to build another one of these undergroundy boys? Oh. Yeah, all right. Let's blow up the scrap metal. And then put a massive underground scrap metal storage. Just for fun. Leaving us even more stuff to haul around, but our haulers are doing their very best. You guys just haul away as much as possible. I am very proud of all of you. Dandelions. I think I don't have a storage for you yet. Dandelions it is. Thank you, Nova. I'm here for you guys. Nova! Nova Woodbane. Watching my beaver game. Wow. The scandal knows no end. The water do go down way faster than I want it to. Yusa! Boomers, how you doing? Ain't doing shit, are you? Oh, well, you chopped all those trees down just now. That's fair. Still building farm. You guys are... Hey, you guys are done. Hell yeah. So you're all fired. And by that, I mean you guys get to do something other than sit on your tails. And breaking this path. Alright, this is sunflowers. Yes, yes. There's like one tree over here. Eh. 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 There. Okay. More potatoes. Let's actually cancel y'all here. And then potato you here. Potato. Potato. Oh. Get out of here. You're already grown. Ugh. Potatoes. Potatoes. Potatoes? Potatoes. I just keep saying potatoes at myself enough. They'll think I'm not crazy. And a tree in the back. Kayla, thank you for the hydrate. These guys over here are still getting chopped down. Carrots up top. Farmhouse right there. Farmhouse right there. They're both relatively close to the zip lines. I've given you guys like 48 jobs at once. And that's perfect. Need a tap house. Tapper shack. There you go. Paper mill. Oh! Printing press. Turns logs into 2 paper. Oh. And you need power. I know a guy who just so happens to have an entire geothermal plant over here. He'd be very interested in you. What's the other one look like? Printing press. Okay, so you're a longy boy. Use the space available as we have it available. So, yeah. And, yeah. Alright, we'll leave that like that for now. They're both attached to the power sources. Oop. Nicely done. We just attach them to the route. There we go. And we'll see what that does. I guess I need paper storage? Yeah, alright. Storage for paper. Assuming it goes here. Well, it doesn't go there. Okay. Never mind. It's one of the other ones, the warehouses. So what's this going to be? Punch cards. Books. Paper. Explosives. All kinds of shit. We have so much building to do. So let's drop our haulers down. And can I get our workers higher? Nope, just 4. Additional builders 4. We could do, I don't know, double. To enlist even more workers. We have 15 unemployed beavers. Let's get workers all over the place. Build everything. There we go. Build all the things. The other beavers, there's going to be a farmhouse there for 3, 6, 1. So 9 total, 10 total. So 10 beavers are going to get occupied by all the stuff I'm building. 11, 12, 13 beavers are going to be occupied by this other stuff. So building everything, absolutely fantastic. They are just building so many things at once. The quotes give you a hot pink beaver for that name? Sorry, what? Oh, there's only one. Oh shit, it does work. So I do that. Oh no. Now go look at the beaver. Hold, please. How goes poop flood prevention? Not bad, chunky spaghetti. We're waiting with bated breath to see what happens here. Because apparently I'm supposed to turn this beaver into... I changed their text to be pink. Yeah, come... Hang on. How about we pause the lumber mill? Bink. Bink, what have you done? You can't tell me we can color our beavers. Anywho, if you'd like your beaver to be colored, apparently you need to put in that hex code right here. And be aware,
Desire,
Adam,
passion, generosity, Vitex, Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that.
you're going to need to give me a hex
Use one of
code.
it.
Maybe it's a tier 3 sub.
Adam. Do you...
Adam the Useless just subscribed at tier 3, pink beavers in your area? It's more likely than you think.
It's more likely than you think. DyeMyBeaver.com. Joe thought it was a real link. Is that a pink beaver? Yes. I don't know the hex code for the colors, so you're going to have to give me one there, Adam. Or some... What if we do, like... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Adam, thank you for resubscribing at tier 3. The biggest, blackest beaver. Holy shit. Oh my God. My color? 5-2. Hold on. Wait. Oh God, he looks like the highlighted color. Yep, later. I'm irradiated. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. Just gonna contemplate life over here as a beaver. Hundlessa. How are you? We can apparently do... It's gonna take up some of the characters of your name because it's a hex code. But I guess I can do something terrible to your name. With something like this. C3 B1 E1 Hadelsa. Hadelsa? Oh. Oh, there you are. Oh no. Hey Percival, how's my beard doing? Probably totally fine. Kalia. We're out of small beavers. What color would you like for your beaver? So great to see you. The weekend was hell without you calming me down. No boobs? Here to do my best. Red Queen, you are... I see you. Red Queen. Red Queen, the no longer 3. You need a tan, Red Beaver. Oh, wait, 6666. Did I do it wrong? Hold on. Did I just type in F a bunch? I did. 66666. Aww. Lark. Oh, it's auto shortening. That's pretty good. FFA500. Oh, wow. That's orange. Purple, please. I don't know what the hex code is. Is No Boobs 2 still going? They are. Spend the next 15 minutes coloring his beavers. As I should. Oh my god. This is Thorlar on a beaver's tail. Twitch purple hex is 9146FF. I don't think we have a Twitch beaver. But this guy doesn't have a name. 9146FF. Oh, hey, champ. Yep, it's pretty normal. Just having a day. Dear Lord, that's going to be a lot of nonsense. Very quick. Oh my, yeah, you can kind of see your beavers now, can't you? I wonder where Bink's beaver is. I don't know. Oh, he's right there. This is some anarchy bullshit right here is what it is. You are, okay, you're out of trees to clear. New jobs. Shadow Knight. Do I have enough? I don't know if I have enough beavers. Oh, wait, you sound like a beaver name. Shadow Knight UC. You need to charge more for this beaver coloring service? I may have to. Oh, it's also going to take a lot of your name. 191970. Shadow. Shadow. Knigget. Oh, you're in there. Yep, I wonder which one's you. And back to business. Can I? Okay. How to get free beaver? Suggest chaos. What are the stipulations for being a beaver? That right there that Joe just did. Alternatively, bribery. The amount of... Fuck me. Okay. Color coding your beavers. It's a great sentence. It's going to put me at a grinding halt, isn't it? Joe E. Boo. 2, 3. The second. Got beavered. Okay. No, that's a good point. If I got to change your color too, that's going to be way more convoluted. Let me hang on. Tweaky. I need to tweak beavered. One sec. I have to tweak my beaver. Redemption. Custom hex code beavers may require bribery. There. Just so you can have your beaver named in, but for more beavery nonsense. Bribes. Hold on. Drought's about to end. I am droughted. Let me refill my coffee real quick and let this play for a second. But that's a really... Thank you, Bink. That's a ridiculous thought. Holy shit. Witchycraft, hi. Little ghosty, thanks for the hydrate. Witchy. Do I have any beavers available? Yeah. I think you're 3. Let me check quick while he's gone. You don't know. Well, that's interesting. Hey, what happens if I change the name of a building? Oh, it turns all of them that color. Except for the customized ones, which override it. Okay. All right, well. I need hex codes like a son of a bitch, don't I? Okay. Let me just... Now that I know what's possible... I had to make this more expensive, otherwise it's going to take all day. Color beavers. Color your beaver. Bribery. No. Perfect. For the moment, we change it back to water. And then... No, we can't even do it to white because it'll just turn them all into, like, monster... Like, the pale ones. There we go. This website called Color Hexa. May I ever redeem to change the colony for a short time? I've just done so. Do I currently have a beaver? Have you checked your house? You do not, but there's not many beavers left presently. The youngest beaver I think we have that's not named is 38. Okay, yeah, you guys need more. Oh my god, we're at 14. What can I do here? Weather vanes. Food is definitely my stopgap. Weather vanes and beaver statues. Oh, hell yeah. This is ridiculous, but I love it so much. Okay, and weather vanes. Also cheap and effective and will get us more satisfied beavers. 'Cause if you can't satisfy a beaver, that's okay. But maybe read like a book or something. And yeah. All right, they're going to build a billion things here while this drought ends, and we were not... Oh, we weren't even close to running out of water. Okay. However, we are close to running out of carrots. Shit. You. Get up there. You. Get up there. Seems to be an enable WebBI building in this game. Quite, I have no idea what it does. Do I currently... Yeah. It needs to be unlocked. Joe, thank you for the 4 bits. Oh, I can be bribed by 4 bits. If that's what Joe has on hand, I'm not going to be greedy. Where did Joe go? I don't see Joe's name. Never mind. I wonder if the API automation will allow renaming of district. Not a clue, but the fact that you can put a hex code in there is kind of the coolest thing I've ever seen. I'm so proud of you. So one game, Going Medieval, has Twitch integration. I saw a lot of folks playing that one, and it did look really cool. And honestly, that one tempted me. I just don't think I own that one. Build, build, build. Gosh, I wonder who that is. I'll be more specific here. There we go. Come on, y'all. And you. We need all of our water stuff to be handled. Or 3D RimWorld, Lollop had a lot of fun with it. I did see that shit going off the rails, and it did look very enjoyable. I just wasn't quite sure 100% where, like, looking at it did seem it looked great. I might give it a shot. I just have not thoroughly vetted it presently at this moment right here. This is my chestnuts and maple trees. Let's stop breaking those. Or actually, pause. Pause. And then we're going to add some more chestnut trees. And then we need a place for chestnuts. There's pine resin, splatterdock, dandelions. Carrots we're going to relocate. We're going to put you... Oh my god.
Surprise beaver attack.
Hello, chestnuts. Coffee, how are you? Is there a... Oh, Sherry kind died of old age. We don't have enough beavers. Or no, our beavers have reached stability. Hang on, wait a minute, you're still here. Coffee Field Gaming, how are you? What if we did this to you, though? Coffee Field... Oh my god. He is the beaver who watches the realms. I didn't do a reincarnate, I just love that alert. Absolutely. Also, we can color the beavers. Also, we can color all the beavers. There's a color your beaver. Do you have a hex code for me? Because I don't have them in my brain right now. And we're just going to name you Coffee because it takes up all of your title. And cola. Yeah, you can make any color it appears. You can also change all of the beavers to one color because if you rename the district, it does all of the beavers. Case in point. Or we could just do good God. It's a lot of beavers. Something like well, grabbing that. Go back to coffee. Oh, it's organized by like the hex code too now. Let's give you a hot pink beaver for that name. Oh. Sorry, what? Oh, there you are. There you go. Whee! Oh, this is damn silly. It works. Oh my god. This is nonsense. Thank you, Bink. Now I'm just like, alright, what else can I rename? The districts you can rename, the beavers you can rename. District crossing. No renaming. Okay. I'm not sure why I chose green for my Twitch color when I prefer purple. There's a lot of colors. Almost done with the drought, which is good. We are decent on water. We're just running out of food. There goes the planting. Fucking finally. Carrots.
Safety yellow or orange.
Oh, gotcha, no boobs. I did not see that. I don't know what the hex code is. Can you provide one? And then I will try to fit... Oh, no. Your name in there. Safety... Oh, thank you, Lark. EED202. Oh, boy. We'll check with you in a minute. Because you're asleep. I don't have one, no worries. All good. Let's see if we can spot No Boobs' beaver. Okay. Does anyone think they can see No Boobs' beaver? Anybody? Anybody? Do you happen to see the bright yellow beaver? There it goes. Wow. That's a yellow beaver. Bravo. Well done. Jesus Christ. Pumps to maximum. The drought has ended. And now we profit. Let's get rid of these trees up here that are not reachable. Shit. You break. You two go away. Because we're going to build a forester over here, and then we'll use it to build up like dandelions and all sorts of shit. Oh, I can actually plant down here too. Oh shit. Still not sure what dandelion. Used to designate an area for dandelions. What do I get down here too? I'd probably need to route a path, which would be inefficient. But, oh, nope, I could just build a bridge. Using more and more and more of the available space in a vaguely efficient manner, we can access more areas all over the place. I don't know how far it's going to be able to reach, but we'll just see what that does. Oh, and we'll get those too. Because we got plenty of places for lumberjacking. There we go. Oh, and we are planting splitter blurk. Coffee looks strange in purple. No. No. No, 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 no. This is how you drive a streamer insane in one sentence. We literally stop functioning. I'm not sure if you looked at automation yet, but you can set up lights. Oh shit. Hold please while we set up. No, hold on. We got 50 projects. I need to advance time a little faster just for more beavers. For y'all that get named as. Jesus. Okay, they are handling the potatoes. Excellent. We could pretty dramatically expand our potatoes, too. Or at least get our... The carrots, they worry me. Carrots worry me a lot. Pine resin, you need to go somewhere else. So you're going to supply goods to other warehouses. So those will eventually get transferred over to the pine resin warehouse. Actually, okay. Your carrots. Your potatoes. You are berries. You are spatterdock. Carrots, berries, potatoes, spatterdock, also berries. Eh. We're doing a lot of hauling. If you are potato, or no, if you're sunflower seed, if you're potatoes, let's do you as, oh boy. We're going to eventually produce grilled potatoes. So if we just do potatoes and grilled potatoes, we're going to put them over there. Waiting for previous stockpile to be removed. Okay. Berries. You are going to be, what's the other thing we can make? Spatterdock? Grilled spatterdock? Chestnuts. No, you are chestnuts. You are chestnuts. You are grilled chestnuts. And then we'll do the third thing with you over here. So you're going to be spatterdocks. You're going to be grilled spatterdocks. So, potatoes grilled, da-da-da-da-da-da. This is berries. You are now carrots. Just to confuse my poor boys even more. Dandelions. And pine resin. Oh my god, I need way more fucking storage. Like a lot. Queet, don't look at chat. Oh, okay. Like ever again? Carrots. I'm guessing carrots will grow there and there, but everywhere else looks like a void of death. You guys up here. Cancel clear planting area of pine trees. Because we got plenty of pine trees. So then we can... Let's replace that with... Chestnuts? Chestnuts. Fuck it. I think I've ever had a chestnut. Oh, right here. Right there. That's what I need the spot for forestry. Because I couldn't reach over here. What's your deal? Oh, the zip line. Ah, you punk. All right. That also works. You guys get smashed. And then more chestnut trees here. And a maple syrup reservoir. Is that a... Yep, that's going to be stored in a giant tank. Because this is all of like the maple syrupness looks like we have. More chestnuts. Not enough water. God, No, that's thinking too far ahead. These nuts. People are being silly and changing colors. I will lose my mind. You change your colors right back right this second to what you were. You know who you are. That's how a streamer loses their fucking mind. Is they go, oh, I wonder where all my people are. Well, I don't recognize any of the names in chat because I can't see their names because they're different colors because I'm dead. My God, I need 500 more storage. There's no reason I can't do 500 more storage. We're down to berries. Our carrots are fucked. Or all the stuff I've just rearranged has completely confused the game to no end. Oh boy. Okay. Someone try a story about a streamer getting gaslit into insanity by chat, constantly changing colors, maybe make it a horror. Yeah, set guards on that syrup. Moose might steal them. You are correct. They're very dangerous. This also, if we, hang on. Because of the drought, oh crap, here it comes. Let's... Ooh. Stop soil contamination. Double dynamite. Triple dynamite. Tunnel dynamite. Terrain block. Oh. Oh. You can build land. Hey, Casara, how's it going? Good lord. Oh, and here comes the bad water. Because the drought ended, so of course, the bad water also gets a reprieve. Honestly, the scale of what we've got going on here is starting to get to me. We have so much that has happened. We're at 14 well-being. We need a couple more lanterns, a couple more contemplation spots. We'll just put those wherever the hell we want. Largely out of the way. And a couple more lanterns for decoration. Can't reach that. Oh, it's under the... yeah. Okay, and anything else? A bulletin pole. A decorative pole for public messages. Sure. I don't know what for, but oh, you look adorable. Oh, okay, we may need a couple of those. That is really cute. Happy beavers all day. Oh, benches. Well, okay. You're right. You're right. That would have been a good call a million years ago. Bench. 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 Additional bench. In fact, here's some more. Here you go. Now you guys can take 5 while resting. Here's a bench next to that thing. I don't even know if that even helps you. All the stuff they're building in 100 different places, and I'm concerned if it's still going to be enough. Given the number of beavers we have to deal with now. We'll let them build. Building unstaffed. What's up? No available workshoppers to do the super snazzy wood. We're fine without that. Beaver's injured. Aw. No boobs, you're injured. You had your safety yellow on and you got hurt. I got 5, 6, 7 excavators going full time to provide dirt for my landscaping project. Does anyone else think that Queet's hair looks like a beaver tail?
Ads are starting.
Not often, but sometimes. My God, we can almost start like... Really, I'm just curious beyond measure of what exactly is the Iron Tails way of playing, but I don't know what to even think. Are you guys growing? 12 days. Okay. We have so much crap to make. But we need food beyond... Okay, food has to come first. All the stuff that we're planting right now, all has to be food related. Like, I'm kind of leaning towards cutting down some of the sunflower seeds and just replacing them with more carrots, as they seem a little bit more likely to persist for a while. Oh, well. Okay. That's why we weren't building down there, then. There's fine. They're less fine. It's because of the spillover over here, isn't it? And because we've redirected it, it's all going that way, but not fast enough. So, okay, this would be a thing to finish up here, which we can turn into a floodgate? Am I going to be able to walk across that, come to think of it? I don't think I am. So, floodgate. Destroy. Platform. Which will then lead to destroying that. And then we control the floodgates here to control the flow of water. Or bad water. At least in this little spot. Hey, Carrie, how's it going? Red Queen, did you die? Wait, you'd be up at the top. No! Red Queen. /4. I would color you in, but I think I need to be bribed for that one now. Oh my god. Whee! So we've learned you can color all the beavers. 10 gift subs and a hex code, and I will change them to whatever color you want. All of them. Except for the ones that are custom done. Oh, you guys are adorable. Oh, and I've run out of planks entirely. Shit. We've done too many projects at once. That's okay. We've done too many projects. That is very, very glaringly obvious. Pause on building you. Pause on building you. Treated planks are fine. We have too many projects. So I've done that to me. You, pine resin, you are supplying this
And
other
that's it for ads.
warehouse with pine resin. Right there. So you can go away. Welcome back from ads. I'm trying to head off a situation I might have done to myself of there's just too much crap. Depth sensor. Can I change the depth sensor? Not really. Like, it changes the color of the depth sensor, but not appreciably, it looks like. It doesn't change, like, the color of the light. Brita filter. Can someone donate 10 subs and say, let the mods and yourself pick the colors between you? Mods would probably run a poll on color. But you could also pick for yourself. I'm going to guess maybe the benches are part of the issue. Or wait, benches, do they actually provide... Benches don't provide shit. You bastards. Weather vanes do. Beaver statues do. Bulletin poles do. Farmer monument. 200 logs. Whoa. Bruh. Look at that guy. What an absolute unit. Hello. Oh. Yeah, I think you're going to make them pretty happy. Holy crap. Yeah. Oh my god, look at that thing. Hey guys. Fountain of Joy. 12,000 science. Fuh. Wow. What the fuck is that? Distributes tree seeds across the earth. When launched, makes the beavers in the area extra happy. The pinnacle of beaver engineering. Shut your damn face. That's a monumental beaver if I've ever seen one. That's a huge beaver! Mother of God! You. Prioritize. You. Prioritize. Yes, good. We blew out our planks pretty much horrifyingly. We ran out of all our planks. Goddamn. Pause on those machines back there. Do any berries there? I don't think I have a place to plant them. The lack of planks is going to make this take several years. Pink Mace all change colors in the beavers, Curly. Hi, Curly. I just got an email from gifting Jelly Dick a sub. Jelly Dick. Fair. There are more power generation options like a steam engine and bigger water wheels. Oh, there's definitely more power stuff. Large wind turbine. Oh, it needs paper. Gravity battery. Gravity battery stores power surplus and gives it back when the network is unpowered. The higher it's built, the more power it can store. Oh, this is like it's literally a gravity battery where it continues to... Basically, you use your power to lift up the battery. And then you stabilize it. And then if your power gets interrupted, like the wind stops, you then have this thing feed back into the system backwards, and it slowly starts to drop it. And while it's doing that, it's spinning all of your turbines for you, even when the wind is out. So I could... How far down could I... Oh. So you could put it on a cliff, and it would just drop the whole way down. A long way. Until Paws raided us. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Hello, Paws. Escape the dungeon now, leading the Wolfpack raid. Your channel's the new hangout for the liberated pawns. Hope you've got snacks. I am the snack. Hey, Raiders, how's it going? Paws, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, Apo and Benny Babutton and Temse and Svetalakia. Svet Taliaka. There we go. Myriad Fish. Edelshot. How you guys doing? Perfect. I nailed it, didn't I? Welcome in, Raiders. Did you know that you can color your beavers? Agree, you sure do look like a snack. Aw. Because it turns out if you hex code the beaver's name, you can do some crazy shit with it. You can also color all the beavers in the district your own personal preferred color by renaming the district. It's kind of nonsense. Literally, you can hex code a beaver. I didn't know this was possible, but we're learning nonsense about this. I did not know you could color your beavers. Aggressively pink beavers confirmed. There's a few of them, yes. You can also paint the tails of your beavers.
Like this person.
You can also look like Sam Elliott. You can also paint your beaver's tails with various custom emojis. Check that stuff out. Isn't that pretty wild? Escape the dungeon now, leading the pack. Hello, critical confirmed. How you doing? Can you hex them to FFFFFFFFFFF? You can. Any hex code, you can color all the beavers that hex code. That was Sam Elliott. Heartthrob. We are surviving in Timberborn. We're surviving in an oasis. And we are attempting to thrive, but we're running up slowly against... I need to diversify my food portfolio quite dramatically. Because we doubled our beaver population. And even though they keep dying pretty quickly, we're still trying to figure out what's a good balance for all of our foodstuffs. We've been slowly like moving our production and stuff off of this greenery to make more and more food. And that's great if it continues to work. Calling's looking better than mine. Hell yeah. Obligatory shave your beaver joke. You could. I don't know if they'd appreciate that particularly, but it's hard to say. Like, they're pretty diverse as is. Do I have any beaver? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, Raiders. If you would like to be a beaver for 1,000 channel points, you too can be a beaver. I'll just name you after the beaver. If you'd like a name-colored beaver, by all means, I am completely amiable to bribery. And will happily rename and colorize your beaver for 100 bits or more. Flange! I see you. So we just take you. We go find this adorable little beaver kit. Flange. Muffler. And I go find you. That's Flange. Your chroma key settings are dealing damn well with that main. Good job on that. Thank you. Holy crap. Appreciate that. Because good God, it is hard to color key your hair. Ask anyone with curly hair. For example, Curly in the chat. The dead beavers have failed the Beaver Society. We must cook them. We will not cook the dead beaver. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Our Beaver Society's looking good. See, chat, it's just that easy. I've also become obsessed with this game. Takes so long to figure out on good lighting. I'm not even sure what my chroma key settings are. You made me... I don't want to look at them again. Just... No. How long will your hair be straightened then? Robotosis, hello. Are you in the... Yep, you're still dead. I believe Robotosis, you're on like 4th generation Robotosis. Welcome in. I think I'm 3rd gen. I think you're 4th. But sometimes kicker lights help. Sometimes it makes the borders even more messy. You can also... Did you know you can also use like little... You know, with green screens, if you get green lights... This was Curly's idea. It also helps with like borders and backgrounds looking a little bit squirrely, because otherwise there'd be like a block missing. Unfortunately, you also can disappear your own face. Wait. Ah! Who needs a face? Right. Faces are for losers. This is an unfortunate. It's a great party trick. I found out yesterday there's a win condition for the game. Shut up. Really? Really?
Orange, FF 5800.
Arcurus, you just died of old age. Arcurus, you're back in. Hold on. So we're going to take Arcurus. We're going to take this little babby. We're going to do a hex code of FF 5800. Arcurus. Oh, wow. And good lord. Okay. All right. Okay. Arcurus, get out of the water. I don't know what's wrong with you, but get out of the water supply. Yeah. Yes. I'm not quite sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I just don't trust them as not being like, I just don't want this beaver on my... Look. I don't want this beaver on my carpet. I feel like they're going to stain my beaver. Or the carpet. Hey, Rickoris, how's it going? Rickoris, Kitty 3. Looks like a Cheeto. This beaver drank way too much Sunny D. Doritos Dust Beaver? My name is Binyaknyaka. Oh, of course, I will color your beaver for a small fee. Because coloring all of the beavers, I realized I'd stopped and it was coloring every single beaver, and I came to a grinding halt. And definitely do names. This is a thriving beaver economy, which has cool spatter docks? More farming. I think that's the solution, is more farming. Because we lack all of it. Those will get destroyed eventually, apparently. I think stuff getting destroyed is also on par with how RimWorld does it, where something getting destroyed is like the last possible priority. And they don't give a crap otherwise. Oh. Like, it will be the last thing they do. Unless you prioritize it as, go break that, you dummy. How is this situated? That is a dam. We're just bingo on planks, so this is going to take a while longer. That's what B said. Curly, what in the world, Lamo? Queen, what's the difference between stalking and friendship? Stalk? I see you, Tenacity. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Consent? Kind of nailed it in one, didn't you? Yeah, the difference between stalking and friendship is one is a one-player game. The other one is a two-player game. Stalking, one person. Friendship, two people. That actually didn't take long at all to really sort of define, did it? Go me. Covers that. Covers that. The only thing down here now is this gatherer. I feel like we could maybe get away with putting the berries elsewhere. Bad water pump is doing bad watering. Stocking still requires two, technically. Yeah, to a degree. You can stock more than one person, though. Holy shit, we unlocked Iron Teeth.
Can you please make my beaver pink?
We unlocked an entirely different faction of beavers. Can you please make my beaver pink? On it. Hold on. Bees with the knees. Bees with the... Bees knees? That fits. F9CBD3. Thank you, Lark. Oh. There's bees. They're not selected. That's just what they look like. It's pretty pink. So the beaver attack alert was 300? Oh, you... Whichever. The beaver alert, yeah. But I don't have that tied to anything specific. As far as I know. I might be wrong on that, though. Holy shit. So the Iron Teeth is another faction you can play in this game. Can mine be a lighter pink? Yes. I don't know what a lighter pink color is. Curly 2. How about that? That's just white. What's a different pink? Lark! Thank you. Lark is on top of it. B6C1. There you go. Mm-hmm. Oh, and they're gone. Oh, you're sleeping. Curly sawn wood in there. That's fantastic. Oh my god, it's still perfect. Building understaffed. Unstaffed. Nobody's collecting berries. Got it. We have too many haulers, probably. And builders. Let's do building and building and...
4133 for my color, please, and an extra 600 bits to pay the service charge.
Jesus Christ, Flange. Flange, hold on. All right, hold on. Flange. Is still a kid. Flange. Flangema. 4A4133. Flangema. What the hell? Oh! You went like even more beaver colored. Whee! Look at you. Like a chocolate beaver. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's adorable, Tim. Or Flange. Also, hi, Tim. I feel like you're just here for the zip line. I'm here for the zip line. Ask Tim about the movies in Ultra's video store. Tell me about the movies in Ultra's video store. Tim? Because now I'm curious. Maybe a little scared. Ooh. Oh. Oh, they're just tapping the maple. Which seems like a luxury at this point. I could make like maple pastries and stuff, but I haven't. Oh, and here's this weird floodwaters. How can I address this? Let's put the berries. Do I put the berries over here? Or over... I'm at a phase of where can I put stuff efficiently? While also at a phase of I could blow up anything. But mostly we want... Okay, I want to make sure we get our food sorted. And we can have a lot of food in a lot of places. I want a maple pastry IRL? God, yes. She's giving me shit for having a boat and an oiled-up bodybuilder in my bedroom in the lore of her movie store VHS tapes. Well, that's silly. Got a bit of red creeping in. I do. I need to figure out how to handle this. Y'all are going that way. You're fine over there. We're not using you for anything in particular, and I'd love you to go that way. But it is going to go that way once they break this thing down. These just are lower priority. So if I high priority that, they'll smash this, and that should get them through there. Pokepuns, I see you. JG's Pokepuns. Dams and explosives, the cure for everything. Can redirect the poo water with a new canal. Tempting, isn't it? You guys just need logs to be built. There, okay, the stairs are getting built, so our planks are back in production, which is fine. Hopefully this will curb some of our rather dire need for everything. Oh, you're a hauler. Chestnuts, please. All chestnuts. And a gatherer. On pause. You. Dandelions and chestnuts, I think. You and your dead. Dandelions. Bye-bye. Bye, Hadoot. I'm sorry, my first day, my first job ever, so I need to go to sleep now, Hadoot. Congratulations. Take it slow. You'll do just fine, buddy. It's going to be an absolutely wild time, and you're going to be very perplexed by everything going on, but it's going to be fine. Go sleep. My first job ever was doing long distance education videos for long distance learning. That was a while ago. Wow. I think we need another zip line. Right here. For our zip lininess, so I could go zip, zap, zip. Which I don't know if it'll be faster or not than actually being on the ground. But if it is, perfect. It'll make our beavers go quicker. I'm going to keep the white name until Lollop yells at them to change it. Yes. Harry, how's the teeth? I think my brain is broke because I read canal like anal. Please make my beaver. No, Boobs, you died. Oh, God. No, you're still alive. No, Boobs, what are you doing? You're fine. Oh. Hold on, I broke my rewards request queue. Which now only shows... There it goes. Oh, Ghosty, thanks for the hydrate. Harry, you don't have a beaver. I would hate to be the one to point this out to you. We all knew the risks. This building's unstaffed. That's fine. We can pause the builder's hut. And the other builder's hut. This all just needs planks. Planks and gears. How have I fucked up my rewards request queue? Huh. There it goes. Beaver. Complete all. Harry, let's find you a beaver. Yep. Okay. Harry, you're FA F3E4. Well, you're in there somewhere. You're taking a nap right now. We're building a bunch of benches. Which I think I may have gone a little overboard on benches, so let's break a couple benches. Because they don't do anything. Except give beavers a place to sit. Which is fine, but we need lots of things first. These take forever. Crops. Let's just get Splatterdock just all up in this shit. What could go wrong? Man, I hope nothing goes wrong. Somewhere I'm a mayo-colored beaver. You are inside this mill. I guess. I don't know if it translates entirely well based off of their sort of like default beaver color. That's not bad. You got your own vibe going on. Oh, and you've left. Wait. Wait, that's bees. Best the game could do. It's worth a shot. Okay. Okay. We're grilling potatoes. You need... Oh, you need logs to grill. Okay. In terms of efficiency, I have no idea if this is in the ballpark of efficiency. It's not. Actually, just straight up, it definitely is not. Hey, guys. Y'all are planting trees. Our wet fir needs are not being met yet, because that's not even being built. Which is probably due to everything else not being built. Okay. What's the default cover of a beaver? The beaver swimming is always so cute. Oh, they're working. Splish, splash. Splish, splash. Splish, splash. We're just making, like, Splatterdock, which we will turn into something. Oh, building unstaffed. That's okay. This wood workshop doesn't need to be staffed right now anyway. This just needs planks, which we were carving through pretty quickly. Too many jobs, not enough beavers. Oh yeah, we're out of beavers. We've got like the little babby beavers, but they're not. I'm not letting the time go fast enough. Otherwise, all the beavers are going to die before you guys do anything. There's our bad water, which is turning into explosives. How's our explosives? We have 69 explosives. We can blow up too deep. Okay, where would we want to blow up? New high score 17. Holy shit. 18. Well. 19. Oh, the grilled oh my god, grilled potatoes and chestnuts are like double. That would do it. You right here. I think. Okay. If we can blow up. What's a good place for us to. If we can blow up stuff too deep. So it'll literally go one tile down, then 2 tiles down with one explosion. Where would that benefit us? Lark. It's not a raid time. Here's a thought. What if we don't blow up the bad water? What if we deepened our water supply? Tiny cheese, thank you. What if we deepened the water supply? Right after I figure out how to get down there. Hey. Hey. Did that work? Hey. Flange. What kind of tantrum is this? Hang on, is this not working? Hold on. Stop the Lido. Let's just make this real easy so that we can get this done. Demolish. Okay, and then actually build stairs right here. Because this is not... Right here is inaccessible. Screw the Lido. Blow it all up. We can make it elsewhere. We have plenty of Lido that we can put anywhere, and that's pretty neato. With this not active, though, because of what I've done here... Let's see if we can deepen this. How far down can you go? Maximum depth 4 meters.
I had a tantrum once. The Mechanator leader then came into the room and threw cheese on me until I stopped. Then I decided to turn traitor to the Mechanator. All praises to the Omnissiah. Diggy diggy hole through your torso.
Ouch. Hold on, is that the maximum depth it can go to? Hold on, before I blow up my water supply, because I think I'm being oh so clever. Two meters. Oh! Oh! Yep, meters. Got it. Never mind. We're good. That will be fine. I wasn't sure what a meter was. I guess each one of the tiles is 1 meter. I was making sure I wasn't going to like 20 meters and then we suddenly can't actually access it. Astrocat, how you doing? Maybe a little cheesed on? Indeed. Lark, thank you for the Rimworld mech. What a lunatic. We're going to blow up our water supply, Chad. It'll be really funny and delightful and maybe work. Or we're going to die. It's one of those two. Because we have 69 explosives, 75 explosives built up. Oh! We don't have extract. Extract is what we turn the bad water into. And I had paused the centrifuge. Let's pause all those. The centrifuge will turn everything into sort of this kind of slurmy diet Mountain Dew looking stuff that we can use for dye as well as for more advanced explosives. It's also primarily apparently used for doing this, which is just fantastic. Does the game have music? You should be hearing it. Is it really, really quiet? What the fuck is a kilometer? I know. Should be. Oh, I have 4 beavers still not doing anything. Hey, guys. You guys are solid. So they'll have to make extract first, and then that extract can be used here. Okay, this is ridiculous. I have had thoughts. We can blow up a lot of terrain. One explosives, one extract. Given the amount of terrain deformation that we could do, we could enact some serious change-ups. I'm bye. See you soon, Astro. Bye. Got some stuff at work. You're doing fantastic, Astro. Average well-being of 20. Holy crap. Achievement unlocked. God damn. Drought resistance 9 days on blueberries. So... do that. Not you. That is a gatherer spot. They will gather blueberries there. My mind is having a mild meltdown right now as I'm realizing we can blow up too deep terrain right now. Which... it's definitely making me eyeball everything much more aggressively. Like, oh, well, we could just blow up some terrain, you say. What if we blew up everything? You build everything underground if you wanted? Beavortress. That still needs to be demolished. Okay. What if we take... so this is going to redirect over here. And this dam is going to stop a lot of the flow of the water. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Well, you tried. You discovered you can custom color the beavers? Yeah. All of them. Hey, Roll, how's it going? Do you know if you recolor the district, it colors every beaver? Of course you do. What am I saying? It's pretty cool. You can what? Oh, don't worry about that. Never mind. You didn't see anything. You can recolor the beavers, yes. Using hex codes in their names. So, any beaver can be a custom color based off of the name of the beaver. You go in front of the name and change the color of one beaver. Doing the town belt, it's all beaver. All the time. And I'm debating what to blow up. Because my options have suddenly skyrocketed on blow-up ability. It's a very technical term. So like this guy right here could blow up. This guy here we can't do anything about because of this stuff. But we could at least like encourage the flow a little bit further away from us. And we can barricade up like right here. It's not a bad idea, actually. Let's do that. It'll be relatively painless, too. But like right here. So we can do a... I guess a levee would work the best. Yeah, because we have it... we blew a line down this way, and now it's redirected all the bad water there. So let's... I'm going to stick with the floodgates, as those have more of a... they have more versatility of letting me decide where the water goes. Guys, if you're not following Roll, by the way. Last time I saw Roll playing this game, I think they had like a reservoir on this same map. And I stared for a long second and said, I suck at games. Who's getting his revenge on the backseaters with that little tidbit? Oh, nah. Dante's the saddest dog in the world. He's down to one small patch of half-melted snow in the yard. He's taken to lying on it, not realizing he's making it melt faster. That's the saddest thing you've ever told me. I don't think I've ever heard a sadder sentence in my life. Actually, I probably have. I'm not going to test that theory, nor try and come up with a better one. We're simply going to move on from poor doggo doesn't have enough snoo. If we take you all the way around here, I'm just curious. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. What if we blow up this over here? And I do like... And then, to a smaller degree, there. I'm wondering if that's going to take this giant mess here, redirect it completely away, and fall out this way instead. I think it's going to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Assuming we ever have enough wood ever again. Oh, Cynical, I got you. Cynical Panda. 4. One big hair change. I'm back on also my random news. I cut my hair. Hey! From lower back hair to chin length. No, actually I have wavy hair, not straight, so that means I'll be able to do the opposite of what I should be doing with my hair. Hell yeah. The sad story is Wolfie or Yeti have gotten 0 treats or pets today. It's a very sad, tragic tale that will never happen. You guys not making enough boom booms? 21 well-being. Okay, stop it. Y'all. This is silly. Oh my god. Hi, Cynical. No trees for Wolfie and Yeti? Terrible, terrible story. Cynical, would you like your beaver to be a particular color? Because with bribery, you can do a hex code of a favorite color. How you guys doing? Okay, potatoes are getting grilled. You all need stuff to do. We have potatoes. We apparently don't have chestnuts. You guys eat them really fast. And the spatter dock also doesn't seem to be happening. Huh. Okay, then let's make you lower priority shops, so you'll have something else to do. Assuming you get something to do. Right? Yeah. Grilled potatoes is going to probably be a thing for ages, because we have a lot of potato production. Oh my god. Lark. 89F336 for my beaver, and you can just call me Cynical. I shall. Right after. Cynical pa. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Hey buddy. You feeling okay? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're... He's doing fine. Oh, you were trying to get... Oh no, you just got berries. There's Larkshade. There's Kayla. Larkshade again. Oh, who is that? Arcturus. Bink. Shadow Knight. I couldn't read their name. Radioactive, radioactive. Is this Beaver Imagine Dragons because they're radioactive? Yes, yes, and yes. You're all correct. Oh. Wait. I haven't laid any of these out yet. Are you guys not getting extract? Or are you just, am I just doing it so ass slow? No, there's extract for weeks. Fuck! Okay. Okay. All right. Prioritize. We're gonna blow up the water. Probably. Those are now max priority. So in theory, they should wander over here and say, yep, I want to blow that up. Oh, somebody's in the water. Oh, okay. It's because of builders, isn't it? I've run out of builders. No workers available. Uh-oh. You lack power because it sucks. Unstaffed, unstaffed, unstaffed. We just don't have enough beavers for the infrastructure, but we don't have the food to finance our beavers. It's also probably because we
ads are starting.
We keep cycling like 6 or so beavers out of old age into other age. Back into shakes need more drinky drink. Might be priority or no builders. Yeah. I'm in the middle of an ancient danger with half my people. Any raid would mean I'm dead. Awesome. Cynical!
Cynical Panda 01 just subscribed.
Thank you for subscribing for Tier 1 3 months in advance. Thank you, Cynical, for 35 months overall. Holy shit. That's extremely kind of you. I hope your beaver remains uninjured. Unlike Bunny Frog. Oh, they got a... Oh, my God! I didn't realize they've had, like, a bandage on. Shut up. At least food is going up. Food is increasing. In all the right directions. Oh, that's what it looks like when it's harvested. We're going to need a lot more food production. Like, ridiculous amounts. Come on, there's a drought in 1.7 days. I need to see if we can counter the drought with nonsense. Oh boy. If not, we can pause this. Except for that right there, because we can't get water out of here. I'm sure that's fine, too. Yeah. Okay. Got your beaver in a sling. Yeah. I definitely build too fast. Like, I think if I was going like this speed the whole time, then I would probably be building at the right rate. But I stop and do nonsense constantly. So that's probably stalling my progress quite dramatically. We might have to curtail this one for a minute just because I don't know what happens if I blow this up now. Actually, it's probably fine. I mean, it's probably fine we just blow this up, right? Right? What could go wrong? No, we can leave it for a minute. There's no rush. And if I really wanted to blow something up, you guys would bribe me again. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. It'll just be half deep. It doesn't need to be any deeper than it is right now, because this pump will go, like, down. But we'll make this deeper by quite a bit, which would be useful. So it doesn't need to happen right now. And I'm nothing if not a monstrous tease. Ha 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 ha. There. There. We can replace our Lidos, too. Which is fine and dandy, but we could also just, like, break this thing. And that's it for ads. Need to replace that, too. Need Schmeed. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Nah, we can wait. We can wait out a drought. Besides, there's so many other explosives I could build, guys. You don't know. Imagine all the other boom booms that I could start building and then not do anything with. Oh, actually, that tickles me. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're just going to watch him build those and then not touch them. Wasn't there... Wait, no. Was I thinking of a different game? Was there signs that I could put up? A hedge. All right, well. Hammocks. Also awesome. Fence. Just a little bit. All right. I'm going to hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle. Hateful. Whole map, tier 3 explosives. Does the explosion only go downward? Does it remove material to the sides? It says down. And will trigger adjacent dynamite near it. So, answer unclear, not sure. Pause. Pause. 7-day drought. It shouldn't kill off this here because it's not super deep. Or because it takes about, it seems like 8 or 9 days for this to drain if I don't do anything with it. Like if I don't pump out the water, it should maintain. Oh. Oh. There might be value to, while this is not a big problem, while this is drained and not actively toxic, we could maybe make like a reservoir of bad water. So we do this. And all these things are going to be set to high priority. But if we do floodgates, that.
Boy, do I have a story for you. I was minding my own business when, oop, phone call. One second, got to take this.
Uh-huh.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. No. No, not out of that. No one wants a suit made out of some mangy beaver fur. I don't care what color it is.
Mangy.
Yeah. No, I don't care that they had rabies. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, bye. Sorry about that, everyone, anyways. Long story short, we acted out my immortal in the bedroom.
I don't think that story needed to be that long. But thank you for that. If this is 3 wide, then we leave you 3 wide. This is an experiment of what happens based on building a massive project over here. Could we stop bad water right here as a controlled measure? So we're going to high prioritize the hell out of this while it's not just beaver suffering central. We've got 2 unstaffed buildings. You're unstaffed, you're unstaffed. That's fine. They're paused, they're paused. Hauling always happens. Building happens. You guys, we'll put you guys at like second top tier priority. And see if we can't build us a gigantic dam. At least relative to our experience with dam making. His brother Scotty's still kicking. I'm guessing he kicked it and needs to return. Well, it does not seem like I have anyone with a name starting with B, so it's possible they're dead. Also, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, brother. That's fantastic. Gotcha. Brother Sco, Diddy. 3. All right. I don't know quite how far the route needs to go. So screw it. We'll just take it all the way around. I also need to know if they need like double high building or solo single high building would be sufficient. I sure hope this works. If that path still exists once the bad water's flooded back in, they'll go through the bad water. Oh yeah. I'll cut off the path, hopefully, prior to that. I really need more builders. There's only a 4-day drought, y'all. You can build infinitely down, but only 2 up. Okay. So they should be solid if I can get them squared away fast enough. Gotcha, Beaver. Thought I saved my streak after I didn't get home from work until 3 minutes after Queet signed off on Friday, but apparently I didn't. No! That's some bullshit. I don't know if they're going to make it or not. Log supply so haulers can help. Like they're all like maxed out there. I could do log supply is 900, so they're grabbing logs. Log supply, it's just a ways off. Obtain supply other warehouses. Not sure how to really optimize that any further because it's a long ass way away. Oh, you mean a small storage of supplies nearby? Oh. So if I did like a small pile O logs of utmost priority, and then this thing was obtained from other warehouses. Well, if I do you guys, you're all highest priority, so let's take you to like high priority. So that's highest priority now. Well, nearly, but then it was nighttime. Hold on. Go a little more aggressively today, guys. This is a race against time. I like it. Well, if I'm making extract. Okay. Do I have anything that is a higher priority going on right now? Not that I know of. Aside from... Okay, y'all are actually mid-priority, so we're going to stop y'all. There we go. So they don't get distracted and don't build the dam in time because they're busy building bombs. Which I support. But focus the hell up. There we go. Oh, that does work. Come on, guys. 2 days. We do that. Well, they're building dam bombs. I strive to have leisure beavers. Oh, Amethyst, I see you. Our poor beavers, they die so fast. But never of anything except old age and satisfaction. We have yet to have an unsated beaver here. Plant 5,000 trees during a single playthrough. Achievement unlocked. Damn. I do the planks, but it's mainly logs we need over here. You got 1 day left. Yes. One day left on the flood. Can they do it? I think they've got this. Okay, one layer down. is a huge project. I'm wondering. I hope it works. Path on top of the dam to aid with construction. Can they go through this part? I guess the way I would do that would be like a too high platform up there. Still noteworthy. That is a good idea. So I could do it like right here. But I've already blocked it off with that. Okay, so just inexperience, basically. And that would take a bunch of planks. I think we've got this, though. Which, no rush, guys, but you're running out of time. Well, this is going to get awkward. How can it be this quiet? Hey, Gammer. I know, right? We'll see. There's the bad water source. That's going to start up again. And that's going to be what we'll try and dam here. But, oh boy, you guys got to hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Just the itsy bitsiest more. Oh no. Oh. A little more speed. One more. Come on, guys. No worries. Just work with it. Rise above it. Guys. Guys. Uh-oh. Work past it. Just don't inhale. Buddy, could you? Dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, good job. Get the hell out of there. Never come back. You did it. Oh my God. And what the hell is happening? Quiet. It's... Oh, I see. It's infecting the nearby area because it's at a higher level than it used to. Okay. Drop you. So, like, here. Can we get you back down below so this area decontaminates? That was uncomfortably close? It was, yeah. So our water flow from up top is pumping out real good. Thank you for the powdered toast, man, by the way, Flange. Need more pumps? My pumps are not going to keep up with that whatsoever. It's definitely going to be like, in the case of a drought again, I can stop the... Oh, there it goes. I can stop us from running out of bad water, which runs us out of extract, basically. So based on what I'm seeing here, it looks like I should probably have like a dam or a floodgate right here. As it's trying its best still. Oh, but I'm still overflowing. Damn, you beat me to it. Still gonna need to make a pool before bad water anyway, just for things like dynamite and things like that. No, I figured as much. Like, this is the pool. But it's going to be... It's very temperamental. Right this second. I also just don't want my beavers in that. Oh, and drought is over. I would love it if we had all of our water pumps going. And, oh, this is almost done. I don't think this one can even work. Yeah, it can't work because there's literally dynamite right underneath it. Alas. This oasis could get very deep, but this can only go down to 4. Other option would be if I wanted to make this thing deeper too. Well, okay, no. If we are expanding one way or another, the best way to do it, how would I get more areas irrigated? I still haven't built a damn thing to prevent you. But low priority, it's fine. All that can happen in time. How far out until bedrock or deep is this map? This many. Looks like that dam I just built is on the bedrock. Like, I can't go any lower than that. Aren't you just lowering elevation in nearby areas? That's an interesting idea. Given this giant spot over here, this one over here, areas that I basically can't do much with because the elevation nearby is so tall. But if I was to route, say, just a little channel, say like this away, and all of this terrain was lower, that seems like an interesting project, doesn't it? Fuel pump, fuel dump. There are pumps. Would that be another... Okay. Oh, Jesus, you take a lot of hit horsepower. Pumps water or bad water up on one side and discharges them from the other. More efficient than a regular pump. I'm not sure how these work. So if I had you, like, there. Is it water or bad water up one side and discharges them on the other side? Oh. I see. So I could set this to one side or the other. And it would go up elevation. Okay. So bearing that in mind, I could dig a channel through here and make like an artificial lake. Kind of. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Hey, Sir Winter Dragon, how you doing? We're playing with advanced Beavertronics now. It's going really well. Oh. Bruh. And the other option would be to do platforms to level off and then go from there using those pumps so you could put more craps on it. Maybe not blast until you run out of blasters. John, I love your thinking. That is a really interesting notion. Like, for those pumps, I could see... Powering that thing is the problem. So say I like dug out this right here. I made this all into a freshwater like little rivulet or something. We could then utilize this area for whatever the hell we want. Its only problem is getting water from A to B with a modicum of control. Food supplies are all going up, and I'm just fine with that. Is that the only sunflower seeds? Storage. None. What? Isn't there one for... Shoot. Whoops.
Placement must be placed on the edge of a ledge, similar to a levee. Water is pulled from below, at a lower level, and discharged at a higher level, up to 6 tiles. On the opposite side, each pump requires horsepower, usually provided by windmills or water wheels connected to the side. They can be set to stop when a destination reservoir is full.
6? Yikes. Woo! Look at that long boy. Okay. Oh. 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 So. You can't be put there yet. But I'm not sure how far it would need to go. But to irrigate something underneath it, would it need to even go down here? Hold on. We can always expand, but proof of concept does not need to be massive. And if we started from here, we cancel y'all. We demolish y'all. We prioritize y'all. And then down here, actually we're going to have to break a couple more to go around it. Thus the Mad Bomber stage has hit. And when Queet was climaxing there, it would be a much louder sound. And 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 oh. Followed finally by, I've messed myself. You guys can go up almost to the very top. Yeah. Okay, don't worry about that for a minute. I'm basically making this water rise higher. Hopefully not too, oh boy, too high. Yeah. Oh, it'd be much louder. Yeah. Sound like Jimmy Carr. Ha ha! Yep. That was what I was going for. How's it going over here? You guys still aren't done. It's also probably because I stopped making extract. What with there was no extract. Oh, well, we're good on bad water. Holy shit. That was a really fast change up. Damn. No available workers. Okay, all right. Oh, we had a lot of deaths. That would do it. Yep. So all the kiddos are still trying to grow up to be workers because we don't quite have enough in terms of supplies yet. I also did not have anywhere where sunflower seeds were getting stored, so they weren't getting planted or done at all, so now they're getting done. Carrots are good. Holy shit, grilled potatoes. Berries, carrots. Oh, wow. Spatterdocks are going off the rails. Chestnuts. We have 100. I guess it takes a while. John! Beavered. We've also learned that you can change the color of your beaver if you pay bits for it. Interesting. Okay, so that pump thing we're building right now is its own silliness, and I'm very excited. We're going to build around, and we need a gap for the pump. So once that all gets squared away, beavers do this too? They do. John, if you got a hex code for your beaver... John Abutun. I can change the color of your beaver to something. Anything in particular? What are the beaver options? Any hex code. So, for example, right now, you're adorable. Feedback. Gotcha. The back. All right. And hold, please, while you wake up. There you are. Where are you? There you go. Woohoo! Oh, you're hiding. Don't worry, I saw you. Are you in that other beaver? You are. Beaver on beaver. If you're on mobile and can't get to the hex color chart, just ask. Pale. Will it only take hex, or can you give it, say, like, Gainsborough? I have no idea. I just know that there's some really wild-looking beavers out there right now. Charges are planted, largely. Oh, if that's the case, we're going to need to rethink this spot here. And instead of having this bad boy, hopefully we'll be able to reach that bad boy. Yeah.
Tweet.
Hazelnut13 just subscribed.
Hazel!
Watching you play with beavers made me get the game and play with beavers too. Thank you for my new beaver diction.
Beaver diction. Sounds like how you pronounce beavers articulately. I give her 49 months, Hazelnut. Holy shit. That's a lot of beaving. You guys can walk your way up there. And down there. And... oh, shit. That was not... I nearly blew that up. We just want this right here to redirect. I can't believe it's at 49 months. That's almost a year, Hazel. So if I want to lift water the entire height of the map, what's the minimum number of reservoirs pumps? I can dye my beaver? Oh, yes. If you would like. I can, if you get a hex code of some sort, I could definitely change it because you subscribed. That's easy peasy. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, let's we're just gonna drop you back down to the actual level that I wanted because it's trying to flood. Woo! All right, our bad water needs are fucking met. Good news: F3, F43 is the hex code for Mayo. Wow, wow. Maybe we need to add a hex color or something close to that. Basically, yes. Maybe. I think the problem I'm having is we don't have enough chestnuts, and it's a bunch of chestnuts up here. So our maple trees are not getting. I'm not using the maple trees at all. So I'm the dummy. So let's clear the planting area of all these guys. Maple makes like a new super awesome like you can basically literally make pastries out of it. We're gonna target these for tree cutting. And then we're going to activate these lumberjack flags. And I'm going to do pine resin or maple syrup, but we are not going to worry about maple syrup right now until we maybe get a new place to grow it, which would be super cool. Which they're not doing. So this spot right here, this spot right here, and this spot right here. We're going to build a little chamber, or we're going to build like a little just bridgelet right next to that once that gets blowed up. It's just a matter of everything needing to be builted. And me being inefficient as hell with where I put stuff. Uranium green. Oh, God. Yeah, we have a couple of radioactive beavers. And for 10 gift subs, you can color all the beavers to your heart's content. Really, really creepily. Dun, 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 dun. I think also the fact that we have a lot. Oh, we got one job vacancy. Are our builders available for maybe a little bit of building? Oh, I got an extra builder. All right. Seems like that 0.65 is kind of like a good not having flood problems level based on what I'm seeing. They're also probably splitting their attention between this really hard to get to zipline station and several other projects. Once that gets done, we're going to replace this pole with that zipline station so they can just go bounce up and down and up and down and up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down real fast. Versus this really, really, really inconvenient path that goes for goddamn ever that they're probably not enthused by. Honestly, if I could put a zipline station every 12 feet, I probably would. You bastards. We'll get to you, don't worry. Once that 500 years from now, when I build this, because I have enough builders, we'll be on top of this.
Passion, generosity, Vitex,
Hey, Red!
Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a tier 3 sub.
Red 4 RTS just subscribed at tier 3. Touch the beaver.
Got it. Red, thank you for resubscribing for 42 months at tier 3. Can I get a red hex code, please? We found a new trick. It's going to be very silly. You're going to enjoy this quite a bit, actually. If I could just get... What's a red hex code? FF00000000. Hey, look at this. How's that? Red, thank you very much for the continued support. I hope you're doing fucking fantastic. Whee! You're checking out all the benches. Nice. Yeah, I've learned that you can change all the beavers to different colors. People have learned them individually. Oh, cynical, honey. So they can just go bounce up and down and up and down and up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down real fast. Ah, here we go. So We reconfigure.
I look like the Red Death. Lol.
A little bit. But it's important to have goals. And now that made that so much easier for everyone to get to. We're going to commit a little bit of demolition as well, in the interest of maybe making everything nicer for Beavertopia, or Beaverton, or Beaverzilla, or something. It's gotten out of hand, really. And I hope it stays out of hand. We also need a... Given the ability to blow stuff up, I've started tantalizingly getting close to blowing up lots of things. It's probably not a good habit to be in, but oh lord, is it going to be fun. How to be beaver. Beaveton. Beaverzilla. Your beavers are being too nice. Grand Beavia, like Bavaria. Beavaria. You know, this guy's like... Son of a lumberjack, and what the hell do I do? Oh, he can't get anywhere. Yeah, you're... This is all not... This is gather spot. This is not... harvest spot. So you... There's the gatherer flag that should be built up there that will allow that to facilitate. So you actually don't need to be there anymore, champ. You have another job you can probably do somewhere. Like these guys. Chestnut trees all over the place. Cutting down the maple trees because we don't have the resources for that. We just don't have enough beavers for all the jobs. And I would get more beavers, but then I'd be scared of all of our food, which is... Oh, shit, we have 5k food. We... Oh, boy. Officially, chat, we can make more beavers. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm scared. We unlocked the triple lodge, didn't we? Oh, gosh. Okay. That's 18 more beavers. Aw. Aw, they're like little baby houses. For one beaver. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 more beavers. Yeah, just for the sort of change up the dynamic a little bit. And then I have treated planks. Could I make like fancy as hell stairs at long last? Oh shit. Oh shit. F. Okie dokie. Well, that's going to be ridiculous. And then decor. Nice. Very nice. Have a bench. Can you access that? You can access that. How about that? And then also, we're just for fun, we're going to have a giant beaver just sitting right there. Holy Toledo. Our beaver town is becoming beaver prime real estate. All right, that's all going to build over the next 500 years. Oh, Hazel, I got you. 42C690. Oh. Where are you?
Desire,
690.
passion, generosity. VTEX, Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a tier 3 sub.
Oh boy.
Turkey for dinner
Turkey!
just subscribed at tier 3. What are you doing to these beavers? Quiet.
Anything I want. Well, they're fine. Look, see? It's a perfectly normal shade for a beaver. Turkey, how you doing, buddy? Hope things are treating you fantastically. Our well-being score is now 24. We broke so fast through our old limitations with just having extra food. Turkey for dinner. Turkey, would you like to have a different color for your beaver, by the way? Because we learned how to do that. It's pretty silly. And pretty amazing. There goes red right now. Can you guess which one's red? I'll give you one hint. It's that one. That's right. Yeah, no, it's that one. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Damn, 49 months. What are you doing to the beavers? Look at them. They're thriving. Also, I'm planting explosives everywhere because we now have access to dynamite, which allows us to possibly deepen this water and mostly just explode this shit right here. I'm curious how it's going to play out. Especially because we're going to build a pump right here and blow stuff up. Who gave beavers dynamite? You know who. May I request a minor shade change? Yes. Especially tier 3? Fuck yeah. FF0008. Hold. Oh, god damn it, Harry. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Turkey for die. FAF3E4. Also asleep. Turkey. We'll have to wait for the morning. 1 second. Oh. That's Hunlissa. Ah! There's Arcarus. There's John About Town. Oh, there's Red. And Bink. And Turkey. I love that everybody's morning commute is, I'm gonna go get some food. Holy crap, we have lots of stuff. I'm EP. Good morning. There are 118 quotes as of today. Really? So you only have the one district, or are you doing multiple districts? So the zip lines kind of make districts seem a little superfluous. I'm debating making... Oh. Hang on, Lisa. I am plotting to make a mine here, but in terms of making a district, like, here's the center. And here's the zip line that leads all the way over here. And I think I have concerns about, like, okay, you just have to build an entirely new city that will be somewhat, like, fixed in terms of this, but I don't know. I'm real worried that I'm going to build it and then everyone's going to starve to death because I put all of the resources on the wrong side. Because they'll try to balance out the resources between the two districts. I need to build a mine. Oh boy. A mine is Oh boy, yeah, we're going to need those extra beavers, aren't we? This is going to require 200 treated planks. We have 50 because I've not bothered to make that many of them. And our gears, we don't have enough because they don't have enough storage. But this does need to happen because we're about to run out of our metal production. We need to up our storage of several new resources, don't we? Underground piles for everything. Gears, planks, logs, metal. Gears, I need another spot for here. You are going to take gears. Never mind, you are not underground storage. I'm the dummy. You are going to be for... Oh good, ads are starting. Planks. You are rusted scrap metal. That doesn't need a huge amount. Metal pipes. Or metal blocks, rather, that are forged. You go there. Supply. It's going to take a little bit of work to haul all that shit out of there. Treated planks. You are going to turn... We're going to do this. You are now treated planks. Gears needs a warehouse of largeness. Naturally, I think I put something at an inopportune point right there. Oh, there we go. And then a route. And you're going to be gears. And you are going to supply the gear house and then get exploded. So thankfully now I have 14 other jobs I've just given them. Time to blow things up yet? You can still get far enough away that you have to do a district, but I'm not sure why I'd want to. Like, if I wanted to go to this mine, for example, that's a long way away. Like, that might necessitate quite an endeavor to get all the way over here, especially to, like, this satellite that fell off of the ground. All that could take a long time to get to. So that'd be doable as, like, probably another district, maybe. Because even then, even with the zip lines, it's still pretty far. I just got turned around and lost everything I was doing. Oh, y'all are building that shit down there. Is it time to boom stuff? We could be convinced to boom stuff. You guys need to be finished here. We're going to blow up our water supply and make it deeper, hopefully. And likewise, we're going to augment our water supply and hopefully make this all into growable trees. New well-being score, 26. Whew. That's going to take a while. Treated planks. Pine resin. We have pine resin being made. It's going to be slow going. Alternatively, if there's another geothermal plant or geothermal spot, I don't think it's going to get me far enough. But wouldn't that be nice? Oh. Oh, you're a long way away. Oh, well. They're done. And that's it for ads. Would you... Could you guys get... Not... Would you guys want to... How would you guys feel about not being in the blowy uppy part right now? 27 well-being. I'm still learning so much about my beavers from this game. Never knew beavers are so complex. Well, let's see what happens. Beavers, could we... I'm waiting for it to be full, get the hell out of here nighttime. I don't want this to happen during the day. Okay, these should go down 2 layers, and it'll be fine. Oh my gracious. Our wind-powered Aquafire is not doing anything right now. Fuck! I didn't know if that was actually going to do like damage to nearby beavers. You need to be making stuff happen. You're not going to make stuff happen. Of course not. Because our power supply is geothermal primarily. And you poor guys are not up to the task when the wind is not blowing. Just for that, more boom. Okay. We made a mess. We're going to prioritize that and that so that our guys can meander around happily. And we're going to build a advanced pump. Mechanical fluid pump. That's going to take water, hopefully, down from that side. And then pump it up here. Do you need to be attached to the... to the... Better not. Oh, shit. Ah! There we go. You're going. So this reservoir is filling up. Hot damn. So in essence, this is turned into a deeper vat of water for us to use in an emergency. Looks like a police baton? Kind of. Let's see if we can progress this along as much as possible. This is filling up quite dramatically. This becomes usable again. And eventually we'll start spilling over into this. But they've got a lot of work cut out for them for this. Hey, chat, how do I power this? Because it needs 700 horsepower. What's the big twisty thing? That's a water drill. It's literally pulling water up with the drilling motion. It's basically how the aquifer works. You need power. You need more power than all of my buildings, powered buildings combined. It's an Archimedes screw? I wish I knew what you were talking about, but that sounds accurate. Drought is in 2.5 days. We can let this build up. So if I put this to like 2 points? No. I want it to stay away from that shit. Ugh. The expanding in the right direction at the right time is maddening. What? Oh, we could do power. Power. Large wind turbine would require paper. And does 300 horsepower. Oh, damn. We could put that right up there, yeah. We have the science for it because our one observatory is just absolutely slaying. Oh, look at you. How do I attach to you? Like that? Yeah, looks like that. Okay. So I would only need 3 of these. Would I be able to do a... Oh, yes? What the... How do you work? Oh, you need like a... Let's see. Sure. Put you over there. Okay, and then I need the power doodads. Power shaft. Just right here. I was kind of wanting just another... Okay, I'm probably being too greedy with that, so never mind. Demolish. And then you. Cappy. And then power. That all will power that. Now I just got to do the minor issue of I need paper, which is you. You have not been finished. Because I paused production. I also paused the printing press for the same rationale of I have not enough stuff. I don't have enough beavers. Dear God, our beavers die quick. Build a nuclear power plant? I'm going to build a nuclear power plant. Don't you wait. Also, given that thing does 300 horsepower, we could replace our 3 windmills up there with 1 windmill. We just need the... We just need the time. It's just going to take time. Gonna burn through my treated planks real damn quick, too. Okay. You guys are gonna be the top. You guys are the one that need to be fixed the fastest, aren't you? Yep. Okay. That is going to turn into a whole hell of a lot of more beavers real quick. Pumps are going. This is already refilled to its limitation. Hell yes. You are going to take a while. So we'll put you to not top priority because you're not even powered. Sit pretty. You? Get making beavers. Have you seen Whiskerwood? Very similar to this game with extra mechanics. I have heard of it, but I have not witnessed it personally. That's a lot of tails. My God, 26 well-being. Most of that was food. Hello, drought. Okay. Pause. Pause. These two pumps we want to pause, as they will prevent, if they go too far, they're going to prevent all the trees are going to get droughted out. And that's not going to happen for quite a while, so I'm not worried about that. Oh. Oh, I guess I could do this now. So they'll pump up all the bad water down there. It's not like it's going to get away. But all of the liquid is going to slowly filtrate out. Eventually we will have this sorted too, as that'll allow me to sort of utilize this area a little bit better, and all this stuff over here won't be just absolutely annoying. I agree. Have you investigated the automation tab at all? Barely. So I've got the lever. Perform signal log. Okay. Flow sensor. Depth sensor. Sends a signal based on the time of day. We have a weather station that I think I built randomly in some corner and then forgot about. Oh yeah, here's the weather. Send a signal based on the weather. Drought, bad tide. Sends a signal. Indicator light. Huh. What's been stopping me from using this stuff primarily is I don't know how it works. Shocking. I know that would stop you pretty hard. Does it need to... do I ask that? Science. Your chronometer. Oh. Depth sensor. 0.7. You put logic in? Hey, quiet. You kind of look like this person. I'm the most logical. Working hours, non-working hours, starting, ending. Also, hi. I'm Kenny G. Well said, Yeti. That's also a good point. Oh boy. That's gonna take a long time. Well, plus it's not going to need metal itself. What a baby. Beavers are famously logical. That is true. Completely undisputable fact. Everything you're going to build very slowly. I prioritized building the houses, top priority, so that they would build the houses first. The houses mean more beavers because the region gets, everything gets kind of locked pretty hard by a lack of housing in the game, it seems like. You guys are doing great. Given the ability to build vertically too, it does kind of intrigue me with the notions of like, I could build, say, like all of our reserves, and then build the entire city on top of that. Like you can get some really, really crazy stuff. I think just the amount of automation we have presently is very much determined by my tech level. And dude. So, for example, those pumps you just paused could have been paused automatically by your weather sensor. Oh. Automate. I don't need to. That was the question I had. I don't need to connect the stations together. Oh boy. So hang on. If I pause you and you're active, weather sends a signal if it's active. So if I turn off the signal, hold on. Unpause manually. You. Drought. You're on. Because of all the Wi-Fi and the humans left after they died and ziplined up a whole thing, it's so clever. Set sensor to normal weather, it will pause pump. Oh, I've got it backwards. Paused by automation. So it's not normal weather because of the weather station. So it's saying stuff like, hey, just stop. You also automate weather station. Paused by automation. Okay. It's connected by the roads, isn't it? Interesting. Signal based on stock level or storage fill rate of a specified good. I need paper anyway. Timer based. Changes and holds its state in response to specific input sequences, a cornerstone of advanced automation. Oh boy. An HTTP lever. An API-controlled lever. What the hell is that? Because that sounds like Twitch shit. HTTP adapter. Turns the input signal into an API endpoint and webhook calls, whatever that means. Is that what I think it is? Because it sounds like we could donate bits to flood the town. Yeah, that was the first thought I immediately thought of thoughting. Oh boy. It's literally an HTTP. That's what it says. An HTTP lever. API controlled lever. Adapter. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It can be complicated, like have a sawmill only be active if you have more than 25% capacity on logs and less than 100% capacity on plank. Jesus Christ. So feasibly, I could have chat have a firework launcher that would be attached to one of these other things if they wanted. I don't have the first fucking idea how to set that up, but I'm intrigued. Oh, this never got put together. Okay, let's... Some of this stuff I don't need. Because I don't know. I'm not savvy enough to know how to use some of it. That's a lot of weird colored beavers, and I love it. We're getting power? Maybe? I'll be damned if I know how to make it work yet, but... Also, it takes more science than I have on hand. So unless there's like a way to do that in-game. Can we use a gate and lock half the beavers out of their homes based on population? That's definitely a crime. Oh, so I could send you... Oh! I'm getting it. So I could turn this pump on when bad tides come through because my main pump water is getting full of grossness. Oh, God. You can automate the floodgates. So if I automated the floodgates... when a drought happened, they would rise to their full height. Holy crap. Automation really opens things up, doesn't it? The night is dark and full of what the fuck. Oh my God. Automate. Good Lord. So you can also be attached to the weather and be like, nah, turn off. Holy hell. No, yeah, that does open it up a bit, doesn't it? It doesn't even go through the roads. It's just, well, oh, it might be sort of technically attached to the roads. Automation was not in the older version. Oh my God. It literally is an awe-producing structure. So they're going... Oh, you're so fucking adorable, game. Goddamn. Building lacks power. I know. Unconnected building. I know. Building unstaffed. I know. Probably because there's a lack of stairs. We were producing paper suddenly, very quickly. And, oh, it's right here. Is there an easy way to stack these bad boys? Probably not. Oh, we have all the explosives we could ever want. Well, obviously we have to find a place for that. Actually, no. Okay, we did controlled demolitions up here. This is still prioritization. And if we can get this to work, we could irrigate this whole top area. They're getting rid of the maple trees that are not really benefiting us at all. Where's our gatherer for up here? You? Yep, you. And you. Okay. Forester. We can replace those maple trees with chestnut trees. And stop these from being cut down. Get yourself some dinner. Reminds me of the aliens from Toy Story saying, "The claw." It is. Oh, aced. Oh, Ducky Wucky died of old age. And we have 17 new young oh no. Oh no. This game is so cute. I'm getting a little concerned. Because it's gone from cute to holy good lord. No tree cutting, because down here there's no trees anyway. And no tree cutting, because there's no trees here anyway. Y'all got destroyed by the floods. And we could barricade this off. This little itsy bitsy floodgate. That would keep this water not shitty. Four days on the drought. We have 3,000 water left. We're sitting decently. This son of a bitch is going to take a lot of work. It's going to have 10 workers, though. Oof. We have a... Oh, wow. Okay, we got extract. Oh my lord. Yeah, I have 20 young beavers. Oh my god. Omega Vixens 2, I think. Calamari 71. We got Ace Coffee. All right. Dear lord. I do like to do things like set the lumberjack stations to pause when the log pile's full so those beavers can do other work. Oh, that's a good idea. Depth, flow, relay, power, resource counter. We have paper now. So... Just putting this out of the way somewhere. Sure. if we set you to carrots, could I automate the farm? Oh my good lord. Okay, so resource counter. Carrots full. Berries full. If I'm seeing this proper. So berries are at like 95%. They'll consider them full. Brittany, hold on. We have so many beavers. It's going to get really silly soon. Oh no. Oh no. No, because if I turn off the farms are not. The farms are harvesting multiple things at a time. We got carrots and sunflower seeds, and they got carrots and sunflower seeds. So I don't want to turn off the farms. I don't quite know how to. I need to think on this one, but that is fascinating. I don't want to quite start sending out signals of, turn off all the farms! Why did we starve to death? You turned off all the farms. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. But okay. No. I'm swinging back around to it. Just one automation at a time. If we have... Start with something simple, like wood. Logs. If we have 90% of our logs full, then we can automate all the log stations. To stop because they're full of logs, can't we? So we don't need a bunch of beavers sitting on their tuchuses. It's a beaver term. As they could then say, oh, we're good to go, actually. Assuming it's attaching to the big resource thing. If that's working at all. So come here. Build that fast to make sure this works. You're going to use a relay to do and it between two other sensors. Where do we get the MOSFETs? You might want to do carrots not full because the barn will be active when it receives a signal. Oh, is this turning off all of... It's doing... Okay, I've got it backwards. So if we get our logs to, like, 45%... then it's going to turn on all of the things. Is that correct? Yeah, it turns on all the logs things while we're at 46%. So if we run down to 45%, it's going to turn them all back on. I don't know if I had that right. So like that. Paused. Oh, wait. Less than. If our threshold is less than 75% logs or 50% logs, then kick all the stations on. Oh my god. And so we do like 90% logs. Then if it's less than 90% logs, they all go, yep, got it. Keep doing our thing we're doing with logs. If you've got so many logs that you're solid. Gotcha. Okay. So they're going to do logs until they don't have to. In terms of food, I'm starting to get it. Say we do like... Oh, try water. If we do water, and we say that our water is at 95%. 95%. Then... Oh, we could... I see. So it's not going to do anything right this second. Because it's attached to the water station. So I don't need a water threshold station. They're just going to go until they're full, typically. So water would be kind of a off-kilter one. So if I did 95% carrots threshold, that one would be one I could do with the farms. But only in the case of carrots. Muchamus, how's it going? Oh, man. Much, zero, más, tres. It's so good for the beaver work shortages. I do have a shortage here and there. What's up with you? This building needs deeper water to function. So we're in a drought for 0.02 seconds. But if this drought ends now, those should turn back on. Holy crap. Oh boy. Oh, hey, you finished this shit. Look at that. But not that one. Or actually that's good to go. You guys are probably fine to just drop to the floor. Because this water over here is going to fill up like a son of a bitch. And then pour out over here and then get redirected over here. And should be adequate. So store it over here. Because we don't have any water over down here, because that is not, because this is not active. Which we will be able to activate as soon as we get some windmills. We already have enough paper for all of these. Oh, Rare died of old age. It happens. Twitch keeps crashing? It do. You need 500. Oh. Hey, what didn't quite work? Here, hold on. Height off would be, yeah. Height on would be, just kidding. So like that. Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh my God. Well, that was a lot. It's not good for the berries, I'll tell you that much. Holy hell, man. Well, everything's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. Our berries are fucking dead, though. So when the drought hits, it's going to surge this up. And then all the excess, I assume, bad water is going to drain just everywhere. Actually, wait. We'll do you to 195, so you have a little bit of leeway. So the next time there's a drought, that'll fill up almost all the way, and these guys will be nice and happy and have all the bad water they want, but it won't be able to flow into my face, which appears to be what they want to do. So help me, this makes me want to make a gigantic dam. Just something absurd. I wonder if a sluice gate would have helped. Sluice gate. Throttling valve. One-way outlet that regulates the downstream water level. Hella expensive, but hella useful. I think I need to figure out how this works. So if I do a...
I have 3 monitors working again. Thank fucking gods.
Woo! Hell yeah! That is good to hear, Red. Alright, so let's try this levee thing. I think. They're going to build that eventually. This is a lot of experimentation of what can be done in what areas all over the place. Thank God this is working. Which, if we can... Yeah, we totally can. Okay, then give me the bigger power. That's good to hear, Red. I hope... Not having all your monitors working is kind of awful. You, and you, and you. And then haul, and then power with you. Highest priority.
Considering all the shit that's been going on, this is a big fucking win. So yeah.
That is a big win. Come on, do you want to give me a shout out to Red Arts, please? Absolutely delightful content creator. Shit's been going on. It's been annoying and awful and terrifying, based on my understanding. Well worth your follow. Plus, they do art commissions now, and it's going really cool. Astrocat! Oh, I see you. Oh, shit. We have 75 beavers. Astrocat. 24. I believe 2. Use Babby Beaver. Holy cripe. Let's see how fast you guys build this thing. Planks, gears, and paper are all decent. We have 3 chestnuts. Probably because we're still working on getting our chestnuts sorted. Not cut. 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 We're just chopping down the maple trees that I don't have a use for. Because I just don't have the resources for it. Chestnuts. You're a maple tree, you little shit. Fuck out of here. Destroy you. Yeah, you. You dare. You did sort of ask for it regardless. And drive your Chevy to Levy? Yeah. I don't get why floodgates aren't just as good. You have to manually adjust gates or add signals. I'm curious what it does, but we have a 5,000 billion project overload. I'm just doing my best to not get overwhelmed by this, because that's a lot of new projects that could happen. This is flowing perfectly well away from all our shit, which means we could make a couple more dandelions. Yeah, check you out. Look at you with your dandelion self. Ooh, you're so bad. You get a nice little dandelion. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I'm just going to roll with it. You can put a dandelion right there, yeah. And just take a bubble bath. I just like saying that. Bubble bath. Alright, can we get that one water pump sorted with its one power boy real quick here? Because I would much prefer that this thing all worked. So these 5 planks. 28! Oh, Bunny Frog, I got you. I think Trace at this point. You brought up that clip, not Nightseer. You know, I just realized... You brought up that clip, not Nightseer. I thought it was her. My anger was misplaced. I did not bring up any clips. Also, Rare, I'm afraid you may have suffered a fate worse than alive. Which mostly just means that time happened. I will say, you were not thirsty whatsoever at any point in your career, Rare. Your beaver died of a satisfied old age, having spawned many, many kits. Did you kill my beaver? Time killed your beaver. Because that is the only thing that kills my beavers. Look at this log right here. Died of old age. Died of old age. Died of old age. It just keeps going down and down and down and down and down. I was gone for like an hour. I know! And you killed my beaver. Your beaver, on average, I want to say, I think they live to about 60. So your beaver, I will say, in terms of beaver time, they did just fine. So yeah, I'll still build flame quick. Wow. 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 You think you'd vaguely know a person. God. I got old and croaked. I hope that's the order it goes in. Get out of here with your shit water. Once we can figure this out, we're in a lot better shape. It'll let me, like, play around with this and be like, oh, I don't want the water here. I do want the water here. Please don't let me die. Holy good Lord, that's going to take forever. Don't forget to dye your beaver. Rare, would you like your beaver to be a specific color? Because I'll just need a hex code. Also for you to, like, put the beaver thing in there. We have oh my God, we have 14 job openings. Hey, what's up, haulers? Suddenly, builders all over the place. Sweet Jesus. I don't trust you with my beaver anymore. I will say, your beaver never went a day without grilled potatoes, or sunflower seeds, or carrots, or roasted chestnuts, grilled potatoes, grilled spatterdock. But if you don't trust me with that, that's fine. I mean, this is all entirely not your... Also, you could have this guy. It's like you don't even know. I'm allergic to all those foods. You're allergic to carrots and sunflowers. Rare, what the fuck is a spatterdock? I don't know what a look, you're allergic to lily pads? How would you know that? Where are you eating? I'm allergic to it. Spatterdocks. That. At one time you were like, hey, you know what I should do? I should interrupt that frog and take his platform and take a bite out of it and see if I turn all like red and swollen. This is a thing that's happened in your... I mean, this is not a shaming thing. This is a asking why thing. Also, they are adorable. I love how close you can get to stuff, too. No, I'm allergic to cucumbers, so I understand. I don't have cucumbers! We have potatoes! Well, okay, berries. What about berries? How about a giant vat of berries? So I guess I'm eating saucy wings and missed some things. I have a coworker who's allergic to so many common things they can rarely have any of the food that management might get. Don't you start sneezing! That's too adorable. If a kid starts sneezing in this game, we all have to stop what we're doing and just listen to them talk for a minute. Versus... I'm not allergic to beaver flesh. I respect that. But we're not letting you eat the beavers. They're wise to us. Can I? Okay. Where is my water? Okay. Okay. You are active. Would this thing... This would be something I could tie one of those batteries to, couldn't I? We have everything we would need for it. Could I just, like, dump it off the side? No? 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 I guess there's not enough space. That's fine. I'll just use... You can't eat beavers on Twitch anyway. Listen. I will fight you, Dan Clancy. That would be a great category. You can't just get like a one-day ban? I mean, if you're terrible at it, yes. I just don't understand you, Twitch. I just don't understand you. Don't get it. Dan fights? Just picking fights with Dan all day. Dear Mr. Clancy, prepare for war. Oh, good. Ads are starting. Oh, come on. Man. You guys, get your lives together. I want to see this area up here covered in trees. Oh, my God. Oh, there's red. Ooh, Mantaburga. Yeah. Yep, you can color your beavers. Dear sir, you cur. Get your lives together. Listen, I'm trying. It's hard. Not though. These. Oh, now we're going for it. Holy shit, they got it together real goddamn fast. Oh, it's because we have 500 billion builders now. And haulers and builders and builders and haulers and builders and haulers and haulers and builders. Okay. Can we turn this on? Is this going to work? Because with these three things, this will give the horsepower required for this mechanical fluid pump. And in theory, we can pump water straight up to a higher elevation to do what we want with. Come on, buddy. Come on. Now we just need the wind to say, okay. Let's fucking go! Holy hell. Okay, so that's pumping water up to this spot. This is just telling me how much I need to irrigate. Holy hell. So what happens when the trench fills up? It has a depth meter. You're automated. I don't want you automated. Your depth is going to be limit 5 meters, which is... Wait. Limit 1 meter. 1 meter! Is that 1 meter? Is that 2 meters? Wait. Hold on. wait. This side. This side is what it's attaching to and going like, oh, yeah. This side is going to automatically fill up and then not blow up, thank God. Okay, that's way more manageable. So that
And
means...
that's it for ads.
Okay, that works perfectly fine to me. Just building a little water tower using 4 levees and a manual fluid pump. Only irrigated like 3 squares. These trenches are excellent. Pump will continue and overflow the new canal. That would be great, wouldn't it? So what I can do is... we can continue our little nonsense down here. What happens if I just do like a pool? So like a little just babby pool like that. Because I note that here, with this water we've got on, it goes really far. Is it a big... I want to know if a canal works the same as a pool. Bigger water hole, water more. That, yeah. That's the thought I'm having. So we do it like... actually, that's perfect right here. Let's cancel these bad boys. I just want to know what happens to the irrigation if we expand the water into a pool versus a canal. Like, is this going to affect this at all in any direction? So I can mark these with... so it reaches to here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here. This is as far as I can see the stuff reaching. So if we do it again, and we blow up this spot up here with our super high prioritized boom booms, is it going to make it more exciting? Let's watch. That's a 10-4, good buddy. You don't even need a lot at all. We could cover that whole spot right there. Oh my God. Beaver shouldn't boom boom and cause to make plumbing problems. Beavers are the only ones left to boom boom. Plus, I feel like they've earned it. Like, they had to deal with all of the humans who boom boomed constantly, and then all the humans boom boomed, and they were like, well, it's our turn. I like that they call them humans. God damn. You are low priority, which is why you're not getting done. Over here. The water is getting out of hand. That's fine. Oh, it's because it's just like oscillating up. Oh, it's because I'm pulling the water out occasionally from down here. Oh my god, look at this little army. All right. Fire in the hole. God damn, look at that. I don't even know if it needs this part right here. I just know that that is perfect, and we can utilize this area now for goddamn anything. Still working on chestnut trees. They take an age to get built. Can I crop out the cutting area too? All that needs to not be cut. And then these maple trees can get cut. And then we'll replace them all with chestnut trees, which will then get turned into a whole hell of a lot of chestnuts for all our badasses up here. And then up here, what do we need? Because we can do a lot up here. Sunflower seeds were maxed out. Chestnuts, we are not even close. So it's looking to be like more chestnuts. Covering the entire area. How about there? That covers everything. We get a gatherer. Covering the entire area. And then we cover the whole damn thing with chestnut trees. Except maybe in the water there. That seems like it may be a bit much. Oh, that's got the zip line in the way right there. Okay. That's fine. And these need like a minimum area around the fans to say, hey, don't do that. Okay. Perfect. Awesome. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's probably fine. Bigger water hole would water more. Bigger water hole does water more. It does seem like it needs to be on the same level. So if I made this deeper, I don't think it necessarily would save crops from like a really big problem. In fact, I'm almost certain it would not. So we don't need to worry about that overly. Even that every time my brain just sort of goes for a minute, I just zone out. We could, guys, you know that we're beavers and we could make some very expansive dams really easily. Like, we're like beavers and shit. So if we cancel you two, which I don't think have been built in the slightest, and replace you with some double floodgates, we can control the bad water influx, I think. So it's going to require you guys to be higher prioritized. And we have a lot of beavers who can actually do stuff. They're not all completely they're not all completely just overwhelmed with the number of jobs available. Also figuring out this spill gate. A one-way outlet that regulates downstream water level. Well, currently you're doing a shit job. Okay. So if the water is over X, it's not going to let it through. So if we say target height of 10, it's going to... Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go a little higher. Yeah, there we go. A little higher. Okay. Nobody saw that. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. That's fine. So we don't let the water get too crazy here. Okay. Nope. Let's try the target height. How about the target height? Could you unflood, please? Stop flooding. That's making it worse. Nope, just ease back on the clutch a little bit. We just want you to be at target height of 1 meter. Right? What? Oh my God, it's the water level in front of it. I see. Okay. Got it. So that little guide marker right there, I probably should have paid attention to. So that right there would be... We're going to fill up the area in front of us quite dramatically. Oh my God. Really need you... Okay, easy, champ. Okay, the water is good water. It's filtering properly. The bad water is right over here and is staying the hell over that way. Right? Guys, you want to... No? Yeah? What do you guys think? More? Maybe a little bit more? Maybe a... So basically we've separated the water between these two areas. Oh, he's got to finish that one too. That's fine. I just want to know that I've got this working properly because it's all based off of this guy over here who is not flooding, right? Good. Let's not do that. Also not flooding. Fantastic. Stop flooding everything. He's giving the land a needed bath. Yeah, this is fine. See, my brain's hearing a hand solo. We're fine. We're fine here. How are you? terrible conversation anyway. Look at that company! Okay. So this spot right here is too far from a district by one tile, it appears. So we'll just... What if we just, like, do this? Do you guys understand how to work that now? Or maybe, perhaps, this. There you go. See? How is that one tile too far? That's very silly. Get. There you go. There you go. Yep, just... Yep, yep, yep. There you go. There you go. Weather station. So could we do totally block it off when wait, okay, so when it's on how are you guys set up? Height 6.5, height 195. So when it's off, we want it to set to basically maximum depth. Fair. All right. So that it will let water out. And then when there is a problem, it will be handled. Oh, I could put you here. Put you at 9.5. So this fills up as much as it can. When it's off, we want it to just blockade. Oh my god, this is so cool. Like, we want the bad water to flow out and get the hell out of here. We'd like a supply of it to stay. If a drought hits, these things go insta up. Just full tilt. This locks it down entirely so that all the water is salvaged and keeps all of this growth from being flooded. I'm having trouble figuring out how to work you, Fill Valve. Because every time I look at you, there's a flood. Admittedly, it's not in, like, my major population centers, but I have questions. How do I unflood you? This is just pulling water out to its heart's content. This is a static dam, so it only goes to 6.5. This is a static dam. Nope, these are floodgates going to 6.5 as well. Fill valve doesn't let out enough. How about 0.6? Is 0.65? Isn't it, they're all saying like 0.65? If I put it down there, it's going to be like ridiculously low. I'd like it to be like maybe right there. Basically, I'd like this to be as full as possible. And this right here is like an emergency overflow of 0.095, so it's the first place that it's going to spill excess out. But this guy over here doesn't seem... I don't know what you're doing. You might need 3 of them? Fuck. Flooding is coming from upstream. set you guys to 90. And then we're going to set you guys to 90. So it's going to drain off both directions and then hopefully go the right damn way. Fill valve is more like an irrigation tool. Oh. So what I'm hearing is that. Uh-oh. Oh, easy. Easy. Down, girl. Okay. Okay. What the? Ah! Stuff was the blob for a second. Is the river flowing? Yeah. Does anyone know what benefit a fill valve has over the floodgate? I was mostly seeing how it worked. So the benefit was the laughter of children. Nobody can be against that, right? All right, we flooded a little bit. That's fine. This is... Okay, this is more irrigated because it's got like 95... It's just an overflow. And you are a... You're going to go to 90. You're going to go to 90. So that means you are going to go to 85. Just all over the place. Those are flat out, so that's just dropping like a stone. I kind of do the same thing, but the floodgate is the less techie option. Okay. This seems like it's going okay. I'm just flooding myself with water versus bad water, at least. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. All right, we're totally maxed out on our treated planks. Logs and gears, also maxed out. I could swear I asked you guys to be built. Because you're going to hold planks, and you're going to hold metal blocks, and you're going to hold gears. Which explains probably part of the problem. You can automate the hauling. Oh, no. Drop you guys down. Building, building, building. We are already full on... Gee, oh, my God. Still waiting on planks to be removed to their actual location, which is over here. They weren't getting built. Having a bunch of building beavers is just amazing. What you short on? Gears? Yeah, yeah. Treated planks, higher priority. Planks, higher priority. Metal blocks, higher priority. Paper, less priority. Ooh, thank you. That worked fine. Bad Tide. Bad Tide's the one where we cry. First and foremost, can we augment our power? How did I want this to work? I want this to go here, then stairs, then power. That's fine. That'll generally work. Ooh. Can actually sneak some. Oh. Oh. The options, they do keep expanding. Oh, shit. I gotta watch out. I was thinking just wind farm. Oh, I don't need to worry about that at all. Oh, come on, me. Do gooder. I knew there was probably some reason I shouldn't do that. I've discovered the reason. Perfect. What I want to do is that. To build a really quite ridiculous construction. A bad tide is on my mind, don't worry. It's gravity farm. That's going to attach to our geothermal generator and ridiculously overpower that. Jesus. But in terms of the... no, let's not fuck with the gravity farm yet. We need to worry about the bad water, which is going to really suck. Because we don't have a bad tide is coming, and it's going to nuke this water into awfulness. Is there a way I could curb this in any way before it's way too late? Mechanical fluid pump. Can be set to pump bad water or water. We could set up one of these pumps. But it'd be an incredibly giant pain in the ass to power. Alternative being this becomes unusable and possibly poisons everybody. Pump it up. Gonna reach a shitter's full situation real quickly. I know a specific way to help with this, but I feel like it'd be too backseaty if I just outright said it. All good. Don't need to say it. Oh, okay. What do I have on hand? So, we have a fluid pump that's fuel fluid dump. This discharges water or bad water? Oh, this was an option I thought about for like just sort of dumping over the side somewhere of just like, we gotta get rid of our bad water. Over that way. But I think you literally, I think pretty much the little dudes are gonna walk in there with the bad water, so it's for like a really small scale problem. The bad water pump is one of these guys. So it would be... This would be pretty middling. It's really slow. Protect the beavers! Should not plant any more spatter dock. That's a fair point. Prioritize harvesting. Planting is probably a bad call. I've also just realized I can plant a shitload more berries over here. Oh, and the thing with the water. Ta-da! And, I forgot what that was for. Off by one. How about you? You... Perfect! No problems at all. None. Oh, can you fit over here, though? Actually, you could. Okay. Yes. Path. Yep. Perfect. Okay, I'm building something there. That'll be a relaxy thing. The bad water... Okay, focus. Bad tide. We're not going to plant in it because this is going to get really unpleasant. We don't have anywhere that we could... Bad water pump. needs to go. Do I have the resources for this? We have 3 treated planks. Do I need them? I need a shitload of mechanic. Okay. My thought is building up here. And blasting out just a little baby route right here. And then build a little lagoon here for bad water. But it's... Oh, hello, David Attenborough.
A beaver, one of a family that lives here in this lake at the foot of the Helix Mountains in Timberborn. While beavers can get around perfectly well on land, they are most at home in the water, where their webbed hind feet and large paddle-like tail make them powerful swimmers above and below the surface. Like marmots, beavers feed on all kind of vegetation and eat wood as well as leaves. And they are accomplished engineers. This great pond is entirely their own creation. I love me a good beaver.
I don't disagree with any point of that whatsoever, David. None whatsoever. How do I deal with the bad water once it's here? Well, we don't have the treated planks anyway. It's going to be unpleasant. We got pine resin. Right? Pine resin. Yeah, okay, we got pine resin. So we can make treated wood relatively quickly. If I blow a hole in stuff here... really fast... somehow dynamite is the solution here. Landscaping. Kaboom. All those will kaboom. Here. Kaplowy. Blast those 2 deep. We can build a pump right here. We can then build... four pumps right there. This is a lot that might or might not be possible in the time I've got. It might not be possible. As I'm realizing that one of my choke points is gears. Which they trying, but oh boy. My gear storage wasn't even done. It's not going to happen fast enough. So we might take this on the chin. Brita filter, contamination sensor. If the threshold is greater than 1%, you're on. Automate. Brita filter. Did I do it the right way or the wrong way? Like that. Okay. When the bad tide hits, this sensor should go off and say, oh, fuck. And this is going to turn on this pump, which is going to be my very, 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 very lacking solution for this problem. Fuck. Let's go play that new game, Marmotborn. Marmots? Yeah, marmots. I've met marmots in real life. You even have a pipe system for water transfer. He pumps in areas. It does. It's called tunnels. Oh, hey, buddy. Ah! Hello. Hi. Yes. Oh, is it time? Is it time? Oh, no. Okay, he didn't knock the thing up. Hold on 1 second. There's a kitty cat who has... Oh, that's not a kitty cat, really. He's more like a dog. Marmots! I haven't seen that word since... I'm going to take a really short break, walk Yeti, feed Yeti, and then swap over to the Zamboids because... Because it's food time. We'll be right back. How's your sense of immersion, everybody? Hi. Did you just Yeti metaception yourself? Okay. I can take a hint. Okay. All right. I think it's working pretty well. Yeah. How's it going, guys? Yeah. Yes. Maybe I'm not in control as much as I thought I was. Also, I've been going for about 6.5 hours to 7 hours, so that's probably perfectly acceptable. We learned how to color our beavers today. Thank God you all were here for that. Hi. Yeah. Do you want food? Yeah, you probably do. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go feed Yeti. I'm cackling. He did it again. Yeah? Wait. Let me say goodbye to the people. Thank you guys very much, everyone. If you liked what you saw here, feel free to hit the follow button. We will be back with beavers or whatever the hell I feel like on another day. If you guys will stick with me for a hot second, though, we're going to go raid and find some delightful people to raid out to. Let me check who is handy. It is Women's History Month, and I have no problem whatsoever saying, hey, ladies, how you doing? Would you like some friends? There's a lot of cool people. Holy crap. I always underestimate how many cool goddamn content creators are on this platform. Every time. It is stupid. Let's go raid Faye. Just Faye is a big old Gremo monster demon, and they're doing a looks like a crushing the boys at multiplayer in Super Mario Party Jamboree with Burr, Shrimps, and Swift Ike. And Faye's delightful. She also is usually a crow or a crow PNG tuber, so this should be very delightful. Faye's delightful. They're degenerate. They can handle anything we throw at them. If you guys, there's a raid message for if you're subscribed. There's a raid message too if you're not subscribed. Feel free to copy the raid message and go be your absolutely best delightful selves to Just Failure. I'll be back on Wednesday, probably around 2 p.m. Eastern, but it seems like I jump on early all the time of late. Because why not? Thank you guys very much for your time. I will say, you don't need to doom scroll. It just makes you tired and sad. Keep yourself informed. Don't keep yourself sad. It's okay to be scared nowadays because shit is fucking insane. But if you were not scared nowadays, I'd have questions. But when you're scared also, you get the one brief benefit of it is that you get to be brave. And I think you guys are doing your absolute best. You're being as brave as possible. And that threshold is impossible to reach for most people. So everybody have a wonderful evening. I will see you next time. Thank you for letting me do this. Now go be nice to Faye. Or not.